Okay. Sorry for that wait, y'all. Decided to grab me a garage before I started. Channel. Make sure I'm live everywhere. Cool. All right. I think I coming through loud and clear. Decided to switch microphones because one yesterday sounded pretty damn horrible. Go change this right quick. Thought I set these. Switch it that now. There we go. That'll have to do. Want the world to know I own Linux. Testing. Yeah. Make sure this microphone working since I barely used it in the past. This shit up by damn. Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Am I coming in loud and clearly? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Coming in loud and clearly. I believe I am. That works. Linux gang, rise up. My KDE plasma bros at. Change settings on my stream. Multiplayer. Yeah, yeah. All right, we'll play this junk now. I don't know the difference. So origins.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
We're gonna get down.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late, for I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Man, this game seems pretty cool. It seems like shit's going down. Background you select will determine which of the 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. Alright. Well, you know I gotta be a man. A human. Warrior, mage. Rogue. Must be a warrior. Okay. Excuse me. Born to wealth and power, second only to royalty. Excuse me. You find yourself training in both diplomacy and battle. Put to the test as your brother leads the bulk of your family's forces to war in the south. What do your presets look like? You know, I got to be a Negra. But start here. The beard. Like I do some fucking drugs. Not too young. About right there. Not really too much care for tattoos, but nah. A little bit lighter, but I ain't trying to be no light skinned nigga. It's about the same. Do hair. Yeah. Man, some of you look kind of horrible. It might be what I'm looking for. Or that. And really too black though. I don't want no cornrows. Well, this was early 2000s. That beard not even connected. That kind of look like somebody I know. They dig it at too much. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's pointless. You know what? I think I'm gonna be a white man. Yeah, we're gonna be a white man. Out of here. Options make a little bit more sense. Sure got blue eyes. I think that's blue. Black. Mm-hmm. Gotta get the smirk. Play his voice. See what I sound like. Lazarus.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. That we both had less gray in our hair then. And we fought all legions, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad.
Oh no. Can't see my options.
Since your brother is leading our forces south and I'm going with the Owl, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
Oh man, nah, this ain't gonna do. Hold on a second. I thought they would have resized it a little bit better, but I guess not. Just put it back on full screen. Before they started doing for the full screen settings, because now I can't go outside of it. Man, that sucks. It really sucks. Oh well. I have to make do. Going in and out like this.
Greetings.
Now you want to talk. ELS. What's up, man? Origin was peak hands down. Can't stand a new Veilguard. Yeah, I don't think anybody can. Like, I played this several years ago, like a little after it first came out, but I never beat it because I was stuck on fighting games at the time. But I don't do those anymore. So I figured I'd come back to where it all began. Since everybody talking about Dragon Age, but for the wrong reason. Like, yeah, let me play the real Dragon Age, not the fake and gay one. Just sad to see, man, because like back in the day, BioWare was something to be proud of, and now they're just a shadow of their former self. But what can you do? I don't want to do this. Weird, I want it. Drain. Like his beard get bigger, or his chin get bigger when I give him a beard. He's just gonna have to be a real man, bruh. But the beard make him look too old, though. I don't know if I like that. Oh, that's why the mouth and nose changed. That sucks. Well, it's old game. It's all good. Man, something can't make his face look less tired. Let's see if I can do something else here. Tattoos. I feel like I do, but not really. Let's do no tattoos. Hair's fine, stubble's fine, beard's fine. Nose. Man, I wish I could do something about his cheeks. Oh, let's see. Man, that sucks. I wish I could do a little bit more with that, but I have to just go like this, which ain't bad. So. Trying to make a Chad. Yeah, that's you gotta have cooler cheeks. Nice mandible, since he's a man. I think that's really good. Cocky, confident, some bitch. Eyes. All right, I think that'll do.
I have lost the spell.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Ugh.
Greetings. Greetings.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work.
How do you do? Oops, where's my head? New weapon. Coming through. Off I go.
I think that I have to do. I thought suave sounded better.
Charmed, I'm sure. Ah, there, it's not working. Coming through.
Sound like a child.
Farewell.
How do you do? Damn, lost the spell. Not even a scratch. Scoot. Off I go.
Okay. Dex, wield, cunning, constitution. Coercion. Precise. Defense. Okay. Now let's do it.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial Darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. But we both had less grey in our hair then. And we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see
Fine
you
young
again,
man.
My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time. Good. She goes on about your prowess as a warrior. I think you have an admirer, young man.
At any rate, Pup, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle. Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away. Yes. There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
Duncan. Donuts.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Guzland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow Wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about. I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone? In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me. Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Yes, father. Alright. Before I continue, continue. Desktop. Alright. I think I'm good. Like this desktop. Alright. Okay, it's been forever since I actually played this. First time I played it was on the 360, so no idea the new layout. I know it's kind of like top-downish, so
Greetings,
get
my
familiar.
lord. You are the Terran's son, are you not? That is good to know. I understand you shall take charge of your father's castle once we march. Ah, then I wish you luck. Good evening, my lord.
Hey, look how you actually have options to say things that are like mean instead of, you know,
Good evening, my lord.
whack. Let's try to play this proper.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt. Pardon my manners, my lord. It's simply that I've been looking all over the castle for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave. No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off. That would be wise, before Nan tears down the walls. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
To the kitchen, then.
Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
And I'm off.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But, mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
Alright, lady. Al is such a traitor. It's coming back to me now. Then the brutal Grey Warden blood ritual. Love the desktop, by the way. Yeah, man, appreciate it. I scoured all over the internet for those images and compiled them into one great inspiration every time I turn on my computer. But I have two monitors. Like, you can't see the other one, but I'll figure out a way to show it. But it's for my old ladies. But yeah, it's been forever. Like, I've learned the story. My friend kind of told me the story of this game, but I've never played it myself, so I have to see how everything breaks down live.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Try to be a good person this playthrough. Inventory and equipment. To equip items, you need to open the inventory screen. Do so by clicking on the highlighted icon or by pressing I. Drag and equip item from this icon on the left side of the screen back into your inventory. Well, I've always kind of struggled with games like this because, you know, I come from like generic hack and slash easy mode stuff, but top down games like this and Baldur's Gate, it take me a while to kind of get a handle on. Unequipped. Oh. Put back on. I'll run around naked. For easy access to consumable items, place them in your quick bar. Drag an item to your quick bar now. Where's my quick bar? Oh, down here. Boom. Okay. Guess that's a main hand. I guess that's something else. Belt, arrows, pendant, and that stuff. Okay.
All right.
Come here, boy.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here? He does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait, did you hear that?
Man, for the dog. I would put dog meat, but I don't play Fallout like that. So I'd be lying. He is pretty big, so I'm gonna be lame. Call him Clifford. Oh snap, we got rats.
Might be a nice
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
Yeah.
Those were rats from the Kokari Wilds. Best not to tell Nan. She's upset enough as it is. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Jarl's men.
Yes.
Winner take all. Yeah, Nan, why you over here tripping? Yeah, it's a good boy. Good doggo. Let Dan deal with that.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants.
Well,
I expect those filthy things are dead. Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with.
hey man, stop talking shit about my dog.
Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything.
Hey, see,
Dog.
you're a good lady.
Thank you, my lord. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
You'll be alright. You're alright when you want to be. I'm supposed to be doing now. Who that?
Good evening, my lord.
Good evening. I get easily distracted in this game. That's why I was struggling with it before.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my younger son. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled? Ah, marvelous. Just the thing for my guests to hear right before dinner.
Yep.
Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon. You're too kind, dear boy. Didn't I spend half the salon shamelessly flirting with you?
Right in front of your family, too.
You remember my son, Dyron. I believe you two sparred in the last tourney.
And you beat me handily, as I recall. It's good to see you again, my lord.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Don't look now, Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Lady Landra!
Hush, Landra. You'll turn the poor thing scarlet.
Yeah.
As it pleases you, my lord.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Alright.
Good evening, your lordship.
Supposed to be finding somebody named Fergus, if I'm not mistaken.
And I'm off. Good evening, my lord.
Where's Bayonet? What's that? Need a key?
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
He is as mortal as anyone, despite his refusal to believe.
Now, love, no need to be grim.
Yeah, lady, you have some faith in your man. Let's see.
I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those darkspawn myself.
Surely your father would not place both his heirs in danger?
Mother and father have been fighting about it for days. It's too bad. I could have used you at my side. Then the Arl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
I keep telling you, no darkspawn will ever best me.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all.
Pretty sure he's gonna
Watch over
die,
our
but
sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, brother, won't you?
you know, I've only seen like a few cutscenes from Velgard, but I already know that they don't have anywhere near as much charm as like this first 20 minutes of this game, man. It sucks. Look at this nice family dynamic. But instead we get, I'm not binary. Bro.
Oh, good. How thrilling to know I'm so well taken care of.
Yes, Mum.
Enough. Enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Yes, sir. It's so nice. But no, we don't get to have this. We have a damn Velgard. Oh my goodness. I will say Velgard is good for one thing, making you appreciate the old stuff. You know, I took this game for granted when it came out. I'm sorry, old BioWare. I should have treated you better. Should have played you more instead of playing Street Fighter 4 every day. Uh-oh. I think this is where stuff goes sideways. What is it, boy?
My lord, help me! The castle is under attack!
Oh no! He did. Oh wait. Put my clothes on. Alright. See my health, I'm good. So is old buddy.
Not bad. Go down!
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
Oh, I'm good. These guys down here, though. I don't know about them.
A scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Hal's men. Why would they attack us? Have you seen your father? He never came to bed. We must find him. I most certainly will not. I am no Orlesian wallflower. Give me a sword and I'll use it. Now let's go.
That's fine. Based mama. Every time you gain a level, your character gains a new abilities and improved statistics. Left click on the plus button next to your character's portrait to level up. Let's do willpower, cunning, and dexterity. Enough for one. Let's see. Defense. Melee archer. Constitution, strength, we're just gonna make you buff. It's gonna be Clifford the Big Red Dog. Whoops. Hold on. My camera. Okay.
All right.
Sure, bro. I'll take it. Wonder if there's like a capacity. Probably sell that stuff. Oh no!
No! My little Oren! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents? How is not even taking hostages? He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go, I don't want to see this.
Man, games back in the day was raw, man. They had no problem killing chillins.
Perhaps we can salvage some things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
You mean a trunk I can't open? her a weapon. Yes, this is what I've been struggling with in the past. I can kind of catch it now. How dare you?
All right.
Dear Landra, I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here.
Let's look at here first.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere. My only grandchild is a ravaged corpse. What do I care about danger? The front gates. That's where your father must be. If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me? Then let us be swift.
Swift like the wind.
All right.
Okay.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here! Ah! Here they come! They're right behind me!
Used to say.
What is it? Lucius will not pass the likes of you! I am here! The Cousins will not fall to lose you! We will not be defeated! Right away.
Might be an easier way to do this. Come on. Why aren't you moving? Oh, wait, I'm controlling.
Huh.
All the short bows for any other characters I end up picking up along the way.
We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuzlan family blade lies inside. Here, darling, take my key. That blade cannot fall into Hao's hands. It should sever his treacherous head.
Hell yeah. I don't think I can hold that shield yet. Okay. I'm slowly starting to get the hang of this. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 helped a little. Swap weapons. Got me accessories. Nope. Oh, I got my quick thing down here. Okay. Just forgot. What does this do? Proximity blade. Chewing D mushroom. User regain small amount of stamina. Spellcasters gain no benefit from mushrooms. Okay. So stamina on the right there. Okay. Is there a way to change characters from this screen? I think I want Mama to be an arch. To stay back in camp. Damage. Medium. Oh yeah. Not strong enough to carry the shield. Yeah, either one. Ah, there we go. What she got on? Rough. Same. All right. Let me save. What's up, man? Streaming God is back. Yes, Herbert, I's back. Set up my stream and stuff. I streamed a little bit yesterday, but it was kind of choppy because I had to update my settings. They were out of date. Decided to come back and play a real game. Some Dragon Age Origins. How you doing, man? Hope you're going to be streaming soon on your brand new PC. I certainly hope. I'm looking over here, even though my camera's right here. You know, your PC is more than capable, Herbert. I'd like to see some high quality, high fidelity streams coming from your new setup there. Give me your money. Small amount of refined mage. Give me that. There's nothing over there. I think I already looked in here. Alright. I think I just came out of here, but let me check. Nope. Woo! Shit is going crazy in here. So, I'm gonna do that. You help work on this thing.
I'm busy at the moment.
This maze fucking me up. Resting up in the off day, been playing the Messenger, enjoying it very much. Been wanting to stream it. Is that wait, hold on. I got a shortcut here. Beat up.
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
They killed Oriana and Oren. I can't believe. Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly. When I last saw the Terran, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
Get my loot. Yeah, but yeah, Herb, man, I gotta see how the quality is on your streams now. Certainly it's of the same caliber as mine, I would assume. Funny thing, I have this game somewhere. Yeah, everyone does, man. It's on Steam sales, ain't no way you didn't get it. I would recommend you should play it. I've been sitting on it forever. I first played it on the 360 a decade ago, but it's harder to play on pad than it is on mouse and keyboard now. And I was playing Street Fighter too much to even really pay attention. But yeah, man, you should hop in on this. Get in on it. That's health. Games like this get slept on because of, you know, for no reason really. Oh yeah, boy. You hitting on my mama?
Going.
This map. You can't zoom in. I'm old. I can't see that well. Which way to the kitchen?
They're scaring everyone! Run!
Oh, I'll get out of here. Oops. Dead end.
Now let's see. Which one's
Nothing in here for me. It's not. This is the way I came in. Yeah. It's the way I came in right here, so just goes around. I need to go right here.
Let's wipe them out.
What's up, man?
I'm busy at the moment.
I'm too busy to heal.
Point me.
Going.
Got so many Steam games and demos I need to play. Yeah, me too, man. You and me both. All these games and we ain't even playing them. So that's the only downside to Steam. Too much power. But it's a good thing because, like, you can have like a marathon where you just go through and clear your backlog. Kind of like what I want to do. So seeing Bellegarde go out disappointing everybody, I was like, you know what? I'll just play Origins. Kind of frustrates me how everybody like bitch about Bellegarde, but half these free people still play it. No, it's like I was telling you about it in Demion, but you know, whatever. Daddy!
There, you both are. I was
Bryce!
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there. He can't get away with this. The king will...
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think. My boy. If only Will could make it so.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. House men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My younger son helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything!
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
You fought your way to me through Howe's men. I think the Maker's intention is clear. I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us. We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you. Then live, darling. Become a Grey Warden and do what is right.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. You know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Man. Velguard is some bullshit, man. Looking at this kind of pisses me off, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, Callie. I didn't mean to get loud. Damn. I can't believe we traded this for some non-binary bullshit, man. Oh my goodness. Man,
we will be traveling south through the
mad,
hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met. Your brother has already arrived with High Ever's men, but we are still awaiting your father. Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word. No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds. Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
Dude, look at these responses, man. Dude, it's kind of hard not to be a complete dick in some of these playthroughs.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true Blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Wakanda forever.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yes, we should proceed with the ritual. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
Man, this game is looking so cold. It's so cold, it's so cold. Yeah, man, that is frustrating. That is very frustrating. Looking at what Dragon Age was and what it ended up becoming.
Make her watch over you, my lord.
Alright, y'all. Give me just a second. I'm gonna take 5. Run this downstairs real quick. I will be right back. Alright, y'all. I'll be right back. All right. We're back. The audio coming in clear for you guys. Have a Blue Yeti plugged up, and I got this noise suppression thing on. I'm trying to make sure it's working as it should. I don't want to do it. All right, all right. So you got this set? Yeah, it ain't working. I'll fix that later. Hotkeys not switching the scenes like they're supposed to. No problem. All right. Oh wait, I gotta level up my strength and my cunning, constitution. Focus on those. Improve coercion, stealing, trap making, surviving. Herbalism, poison making.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, Dandelion. What's up, man? Long time no see. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. First time chat from Stella Neko streaming. What's up? Welcome to the stream. We're playing some OG Dragon Age Origins, where it began. Tactics. Yeah, let's mix it up. Let's not play so safe. Yes, man, I am alive. Took a long extended hiatus, don't worry. But I got a huge backlog I need to complete. So I'm gonna try to get this streaming in at least once a day, maybe 4 times a week. Cause my several jobs kind of got me feeling both lazy and tired, but I have plenty of time to do, some streaming. So like, let me get back on here. But I hope y'all having a good day so far. Very productive day. You streaming earlier today, Dandelion? I don't really use Twitch outside of, cause my app. I don't use the Twitch app. I use a different app, and it doesn't have it set up on there. Yeah, several. What you finished streaming, man? Or what did you complete streaming? Or, man, I want to do two. I want to do two-handed. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Let's get some dual weapon strikes up in here. Second of Rice and Ruin, neat little game. What's it about? Is it like is it action or slice of life? What is it? Sounds like a slice of life, possibly, maybe. This camera out.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now. I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
I see.
Make us speed your steps.
It's like Muramasa meets farming. Oh, okay. That's what's up. Sounds very Japanese. Let's see if I can figure out what I'm doing over here. Oh, it is. That's what's up. Is it new, or has it been out for a while? You just getting around to it. Oh shit, what we got? Yeah, Oops.
Yes.
Ah, yeah, I need to start lock picking some shit. Young Sykes, what's up, man? Need to finish this game as well. Since I got that new rig, the old one for some reason I kept crashing. Well, yeah, this game should run on everything. If it can run on my computer, which is all Linux, then it should run on yours, no problem. I'm actually surprised I got this jump running out here. I thought I'd have to go through some stuff, but
All right.
going just fine. Been out since 2020, but I never really tried it. And this is the year of getting into the backlog, sound like.
Make her watch over you, my lord.
Play some old stuff. Oh my god, they got the same voice. This game is cheap, bro. Yep, deep in them. Yeah, man. We good. I'm pretty sure we all got a ridiculous backlog that need to be completed. Alright, what am I doing? Run up to here. That's good, man. We need to get some more gaming. I said I was going to do more gaming this year, and I started strong, and then I kind of fell off because of work. I'm like, man, I know I'm older, but that don't mean I need to stop playing, man. I keep getting bogged down by all this lame news, thinking, oh, man, gaming's dead or whatever. I got all these games I ain't even playing, so
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
I can't keep using that. Finally beat and played Sonic Unleashed. You should have beat that like 15 years ago.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Man, Boost Arrow was not me. Okay, that's fair enough. I forgot you. Boost Arrow was different. Okay, I'll give you that. Yeah, it took some getting used to. I liked it, but you know, it took a while to beat Unleashed because like that Werehog shit was. I ain't like that too much. Don't play like a poor man's God of War. But the boost, like the daytime stages, made up for it until the sun went down. I need to see if I still got that Sonic GMI mod working on this computer. I had it on my old one, but I don't think I set it up on here yet. But it was all right. It was okay. Sonic Generations kind of fixed that, but you know. Josh, I have Sakuna of Rice and Ruined. I need to turn my Switch back on and play it. Yeah, man, we need to play some games. And since we're streaming, Sykes, you need to stream too, man. Your computer got upgraded. You got a new graphics card and the CPU, bro. Just like Herbert here. We need to be some streaming boys, bruh. We need to be streaming all the time. We got time. You got time, man. Probably pull in some dollar dues, shooting the shit while we stream. Assuming we don't get kicked off for talking too much smack and all that.
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it. This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Yeesh. By the way, you would like that game. It's about a guy basically gets kicked out and is forced to help her people grow crops. I mean, yeah, it sounds like a chill, sit down and chill type game. If it is, then that's probably right up my alley since I'm older now. I ain't too keen on sweating. So, play something I can relax to.
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
And the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Loghain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguard. Drives Tairn Loghain wild, that does. Go on, then. Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now. Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Alright, thank you for the info.
Good luck to you then.
Ulstagar.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
All good, no problem. Let them handle their bees.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Like an MMO.
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
Absolutely nothing.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
Black City, huh? That's enough.
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your Maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but
you know, a good question is, what should I stream first? You know what you should stream first, man? Since you like to think this is some difficult path to embark on, to endeavor upon, you should stream, I would say, what's it like? Nights? Sleep nights? What's that night game you told me about? You should stream that and immediately get banned. No. Probably start with one of the roguelikes we play. We start with Gunfire, Ravens Watch, because you know Darius streams that sometimes too. So stream something where we're all kind of doing something. Yeah, man. Get your happy work. Get your channel started, man. Start something, you know, natural. We already kind of doing.
I see. Is there something you need? Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be back by now.
Alistair, where are you?
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business. How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Marek rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities. Very well.
I ain't gonna mess with you. Not yet.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
If you have business with the Ash Warriors, I suggest you speak to our commander.
Is this your commander?
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the Tairn, I hope. If you're not from the Tairn, what do you want? We're busy. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors. Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale. I am no bard, but I will do my best. Lathias was a claimed tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance. Well, he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Lathias to use the dwarven battle wrath, to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Lathias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain.
It's knightly passions. I like the game, Josh, but if I'm gonna get banned, I'm gonna play Kaiju Princess too. Here. I think Purity Sin Gaming, she streams some of those games, but you know she's able to. Some of those games have I think Love Sucks. They have a censored version that you can stream, and I'm like, that's no way to play the game, but it's cool that they give the option.
Lathias' prowess earned him the love of Morrigannon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Lathias was grieved. He sent Morrigannon away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Lathias slew Morrigannon in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day, and gave Lathias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today. It was an honor. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
I just played the many indie games I need to finish. Yeah, man, you know what to do. Just hop to it. Get to it. Need help setting up, let me know.
Welcome to the King's Camp, my lord.
What is this fellow I should be looking for?
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find
You may
favor
not
in
want
the
to remain here long, Warden.
So let it be.
Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
Ew.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing? Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
It's kind of amazing how attractive these female characters are, man. Like, they got some tig old biddies. Their face is nice and smooth and pretty. You look at Velgar, everybody look like a fucking dude. Like, damn, it's like a mama fine, a priestess is fine. You know, all these pretty people. It's almost like this game is like, you know, a game.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Where's this other Grey Warden at? Yeah, well, games are made by normal men. Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
That
pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
What are you talking about?
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Me? I was hoping for a comely lass with golden hair and terrible eyesight. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. You sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Dunkin' Donuts. Store. Let's go to the store.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain. Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies? Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find it myself. Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Weed. X, maybe some cocaine.
Let me know what you'd like.
Something to keep the old chirp. How much money do I even have? Yeah. Can I sell some stuff? Got like 30 bows. I don't need that many. So sell 3. Keep the longbow. Axe. Forts. Don't need that. Restrap. Potion, spellcasters. Hang on to that until I come across one. What you got? Give me all your healers. Tier 1 and Tier 2. Yeah.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
What other
so
goods
long as you
got?
keep it quiet.
Soul Rod. Health Polis. I'm too poor to take advantage of any of these. Thank you, though.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Oh, what you gonna do?
Young man.
Talk like that.
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared? Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
Hey.
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware. It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role. Of course. What may I assist you with? It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
I see. What else do you
Runes
got?
exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's basically my computer. Welcome. You've got mail.
My sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle. Let us consider the evil before us. In their pride, the mages of the ancient Tevinter Imperium sought to open a portal into the heavenly Golden City itself. They tainted it with their sin.
That's pretty cool.
And they were cast back into
Well, let's start this.
Do not wait too long before seeking out Alistair. As I said earlier, we will need to begin preparations for the joining before nightfall.
Oh, well, let me pull up my map. Figure out where this Alistair. Ah, there he is.
We may take courage against the darkness.
I'm doing a little running around first.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the circle is here at the king's request, and the chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them? Right, that cut purse Duncan conscripted. Not sure what Duncan sees in him, to be honest. Keep an eye out, maybe we'll see the other one, or I can track him down later. You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
When you're not controlling them, the party members act accordingly to the tactics you set. Select Alistar by left-clicking on him or his portrait. Open the tactics screen by clicking on the highlight icon or by pressing / I think that is. Man, which one is / Use the conditional tactics slots to design custom behavior for each character, or simply select preset tactics. Change Alistar's preset to Defender. Right. Defender, Scrapper, Archer. There's visible attack. Leave that for itself. Mess around with that over time. All right, buddy, where you at?
Found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. The scrolls contain treaties promising support, treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Alright. Reward and cash. Lazarus. Alistair. I know these guys are gonna fucking bite it. So, meh. Going to the exit. Come on, y'all. Let's get this blood.
Going.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Whatever, I'm the main character, bro. Save. Wolves.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Oh, get well again's good, player. We got things to do.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Yeah, right. Sound like a coward to me. I'm gonna be nice, not be a dick.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Yeah, Jory, quit being a pussy. If you didn't want to do this, you wouldn't have got this far. I'm trying. Darkspawn. Matter of fact, before I forget, I don't want to even. Nah, you about to die anyway. I ain't about to give damn heals.
Never any shortage of these.
Hey, you got a vial of Darkspawn blood. Wasn't so hard, Jory.
Yes.
Got another vial of Darkspawn blood. Damn, those guys are dead.
That flower, white with a red center. The Kennel Master at Ostagar was asking about those. The Kennel Master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting Darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Alright, don't mind if I do. And stay down. Wondering what I got on? Yes, they are. Alrighty. I got enough. Do I not? Three vials, darkspawn blood. Grey Warden treaties. Fix my camera over here. Hey guys, hanging out? I'm just kidding. Damn, he did. I'm dead. Oh shit. Got jumped. Well, that was just a premonition. It didn't happen. Bitch. studs. Light. Oof.
Stay down! Pick it up. Guess I only need one. Some bolts.
And I'm off. All right. Yes.
Ordnance cache. Morgan!
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
Look, that's a cool female character.
What say you?
It's like a rare Pokemon.
Scavenger or intruder? You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
He's so hot.
'Twas my mother, in fact. Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Oh, it does. It does, Morrigan. Yes, it does.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True. They came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Hey, Cross, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. The only good Dragon Age game. The only one I'm willing to play. Hey, we're back. Yeah, man, I remember the last time we were talking about it, I was like, you know, I didn't give this game a fair shot, probably because I was playing on the Xbox. But now that I have a computer... Hey, Warden
So you
Gray.
returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Where are all the bright purples and gayness? Nah, man, this is a real video game. All the females I've come across so far have been attractive. I was like, yo, this priestess is hot. She got some nice tig old bitties. Even my mom was pretty hot. I was like, dang, mom. Yeah, keeping dad busy. Morgan. You know, of course her mom was old, but you know, that's whatever. But yeah, man, it's like everybody, despite this game being as old as it is, it looks leagues better. Stylistic, you know, character design, stylistic wise, way better than Veilguard. And everyone kept talking about Veilguard. I've seen that cutscene like maybe 40 times with like that little dragon horn he-she binary thing whining. And it's just like, ugh. Every time I see it, I'm just like annoyed. So I boot this game up and I'm like, damn, man, this game looks pretty good. I mean, it was a little off-putting when I was doing the customization that the beard wasn't on the face. But, you know, once, you know, you're playing, it's hardly even noticeable. Torchy, what's up, man? Seductively attractive and doesn't talk like a triggered college student. Yeah, I know. You gotta pull a bar. We do that when we accidentally misgender somebody and do some push-ups. So it looks like we care. Ugly. And gay. But mostly gay. Well, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
You mean you were gonna get hurted? It's Marvin time. Yeah, man. Hey, man, I've been playing this game for like an hour and... about two and a half hours, and I haven't done a barf yet. This game is trash. Every time I see a screenshot of Veilguard, I get triggered. Look at what they did to my boy. Alright, dude, like, it was one of the cutscenes where you were talking to your brother, your mom, and your brother's son, and your dad about what you're about to do. And it was so, like, the whole family was there. The mom was like, oh, I don't understand why we're doing this. You guys should take this more seriously. And your brother's like, man, I got a big dick. I ain't worried about this shit. I'm going to go out there and kick ass, and that's going to be all she wrote. And then you were like, I wish I could go with you, man. It sucks that they got me sitting here in this castle because I'm the youngest one. And your dad's like, don't worry, son. You're going to be the main character with the Great Warden that just got here. We're all just big old family. And you can get you some wenches, too. I mean, you know, wenches, all they do is pour some water for you. And then the mom was like, oh, freaking men act like little boys. You're so annoying, but I love you. And I'm like, look at this great family dichotomy. And then you fast forward to Veilguard, just sitting at the table. I'm a he-she thing. I'm non-binary. Why won't you love me? Mama! And it's just like, holy smokes, bro. I'm kind of glad I didn't play Dragon Age back then, because seeing this now frustrated the hell out of me. If I had played it like you did, Cross, I would have been a lot more upset. I'm not gonna lie, because it was kind of pissed me off when I was like watching that cutscene. I was just like, I can't believe this is what we lost. We traded in genuine family connections and like humanity for whatever the fuck that shit was in Veilguard. That's a sin. That's sinful. Family? What's that? Ugh. Man. Come this far.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Alistair Black.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Nope.
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Maybe you're being a bitch. Bro, now you know why I didn't want to see anything about it. I understand, man. Like you said, for me, when I saw it, it was like more just annoying. I'm more annoyed that people who bitched about it for months on end still played it. Like Endymion. Like, I ain't gonna lie, man. He on my shit list because of that. This dude played the game, platinum trophied it, and then talked about, it was alright. I'm like, vote with your wallet? What happened? Like, whatever, bro. Torshi, Dragon Age 2 Inquisition Velguard. It's like a round robin of inconsistent writing and dumbing down everything for the modern audience. Yeah, Cross was telling me about it, Dragon Age 2. Because I remember he told me that Dragon Age 2, they made it more console friendly. With the, it was like more action oriented versus like this one is more kind of like top down, strategy based. Yeah, I don't quite remember Inquisition. I remember Inquisition was a mixed bag also. Felt like Javik in Mass Effect 3 when he had to kill all his friends because they got indoctrinated and he chose to forget all his memories. Yeah, it sucks. So I know you had it the worst, Cross. I weep for your soul. you suffered the most out of everybody because you committed the cardinal sin of caring. Ah, you dumbass. If you didn't care like I did, maybe you'd be less upset. You should have played more Street Fighter 4. I'm just kidding. It's sad. I'm just trying to know you. Not like, stop yammering. You get, and then like, dude, the dialogue you could, the optional dialogue you have in this game, it's so hilarious. Cause like I haven't seen it in Velguard, but people obviously talking about it. It's like, yeah, you can't steal in a thieves guild. It's like, bro, what are we doing here?
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Oh, shut up, Jory.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Will you both shut up?
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Maybe
you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining.
The joining.
The Grey Wardens were founded
Walking
during
on
the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
Yes, Jory.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Sweet. Let's get on with it then. It's like the damn Dynasty Warriors clone with dating sim elements where you can where you're either friendly or a jackass. And it's still a progressing relationship. Your choice doesn't mean shit. Yep. Yeah, and like I know that, like, and it's kind of funny. I remember in the past when you could kind of see the limitations of like discussions in games, but now that since I haven't played this, I'm playing it now. It really feels this kind of it gives me like a Fallout 1 and 2 feeling, because I think those games were really heavy in like different dialogue trees and options when it came to character relationships or just like going down a different branch of dialogue that's really engaging. It's really good, and these options I've seen so far, a lot of them be making me laugh, dude. It's like, dude, you could be a real piece of shit in this game. It also reminds me of because this is old BioWare. You remember Cross? You remember Sonic and the Dark Brotherhood? Like a lot of people didn't like that game, but that was oddly like one of the best ways to kind of get me into like BioWare games, because they made that game, and Sonic could be a piece of shit in that game too. And I was like, damn, Sonic talking mad shit, kind of like he did in the Archie comics. That's what it reminded me of. It was really cool. I liked it. We need to talk about Inquisition. Yeah, I barely remember Inquisition. I remember it being mixed way back in the day when you talked about it. I don't remember if it was like good, better than 2, or worse, but I do remember it not being as favored as, you know, Origins. 2010, yep. Have we decided on the best cutoff point for BioWare? Yeah, 2010. When you voiced MCs, you have limited options. Yeah, that's another thing. Like in Fallout 4, because I remember people talking about that. I didn't know about it at the time because, you know, I ain't played Fallout. And one of my friends was saying like how it wasn't like you said it too, Cross, but somebody else like I knew who did play Fallout. It wasn't Tyrone, but he was like, "Yeah, man, I don't like the fact that the main character talks, because they were really selling it at the beginning when it was like, oh, look at all the names that are actually in the game," and people were thinking that all the names were in the game, and it was like 4,000 names, which sounds like a lot to sell the game, but it's actually nothing, because like you give up a lot of creative freedom by just hearing your name. And I remember that was like the talk of it. Like if I knew now what I knew then, what Fallout 4 was, would have been a lot more like critical of that game. But you know, since I didn't play it, I was just like, oh, Fallout 4, everyone was talking about it. It seems pretty cool. But I remember BioWare being so high on their success, they talked shit on Final Fantasy 13, and it was deserved, but oh boy, how the mighty have fallen. Yeah, irony. Gameplay is better than 2, but everything else is worse. Oh. Seth did the best Fallout 4 review. Alright, I'm gonna have to watch that. It's defect voice protagonist syndrome. That's unfortunate, man, because I think Mass Effect wasn't Mass Effect one of the first games that kind of did a good balance where they have voiced, you know, main characters, but you still had a good variety of dialogue options with the Paragon and Renegade. It wasn't as fleshed out as Dragon Age, because I remember you telling me that, Cross. It's like, yeah, it's kind of funny. Like both of these games are made by the same developer, but they take very different paths in terms of like how you do dialogue. Dragon Age is a lot more open with what you can talk about with you know, relationships and conversations, but your main character can talk. Mass Effect has really good voice acting and stuff, even though the male Shepard sounded lame as fuck. But you know, that's why we got female Shepard. But it was also good, just not as varied. So it was kind of slightly reduced with the whole Paragon and Renegade thing, which I think is pretty cool. That's two cool ways they took from the same developer, made 2 different games that are very similar but also very different. Renegade for life. Yeah, everybody wanted to be Mass Effect. That's the one thing I hate about what Mass Effect did to the industry. Yeah, I don't blame Mass Effect though, because that's one of those things where it's bad, but it's not something we could have like known about, you know. It sucks, but yeah, we still got a good game out of it. It just sucks that, you know, unfortunately, the West is trend chasers, not trend setters, trend chasers. As soon as Resident Evil 4 came out, everybody and their mama was like over-the-shoulder shooting game, cover-based shooter bullshit. It was whack. Be comedian Hawk, jackass Hawk, diplomatic with no personality Hawk. Love the choice for personality there, by the way. Or yeah, like you said, Torch. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. But about to join immune to the tank since it. And if we're not sure about this, now let's get on with it.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Alistair.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Jory like, I don't know about all that, man.
Step forward.
Even though the technology was limited at the time, you could really see what they were going for. Jory like, man, I don't know, bro. You're not the one, bro.
I am sorry, Avith. Step forward, Jory.
But...
Nope.
I have a wife. A child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
Damn, you look cool as hell right there.
You ask too much.
There is no turning back.
There is no glory in this.
Then you will die.
I am sorry.
Damn. You hit all the arteries.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
That character look cool as hell, man. The way he be looking at the screen.
Forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I like how he already knew I was gonna get it. It's like, yeah, I know you badass. I ain't gotta worry about you. Dragon Age.
It is finished. Welcome.
Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Like $1 million. I'm on Ass Effect. I understood the benefits and trade-offs. I love this fucking scene. Gaseous Clay, man. Nah, man, that was a cool scene. It wasn't a cum chalice. No, bro, we did cool shit. Like, why y'all doing gay shit? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh no, my tummy. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's over, I'm fine. You killed Sir Jory.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
You know, Jory probably would have made it if he didn't pussy out.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Very
the
well.
meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Your dog like, hey man, you alright, G? We was Kangs, man. how the writing is constantly immature. Yeah, I can see why people would be curious to play Velgar, but nah, dude, like this entire scene, just imagine this being in modern writing. Oh my goodness. No thanks, bro. Like, what? Well, that just happened. Like fucking Reddit speak. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Jory's response was realistic. He was like, yo, hey, look, man. I thought we was doing something that would help. I mean, I guess it would, but y'all ain't gonna drag me out here and kill me for this shit. Dude, I might as well just die on my own time then. I look like coming out here dying. I like Duncan, though. Duncan cold. Saw the way he walked in the screen. He was like, king shit. He turned that sword on Jory. He kind of reminded me of that the Tekken 7 trailer with Falcon Rom. Where Marduk was looking like, God damn, this nigga big. That's what Duncan looked like to Jory. When he pulled that knife out, he was like towering over him like, please, no. Yeah. You see how one of the motifs of the game is blood. Yeah. Yeah, I like Duncan, man. He got that face like, nah, bro. It's only gonna go one way, bro. Sorry you didn't make it, bro, but chainmail. Okay, it's the same. Nah, bro. Sell some of this shit. It's subtle. Yeah. Yeah, had to kill him. Which kind of makes sense, because, you know, this whole Grey Warrior shit ain't no club. It's like, look, man, we gotta fight these, Blight or whatever. We ain't got time for all that gay shit. You need to be cold. We need you to be cold, man. I need to get my magic up, but I don't really. I do want my cunning. I want to talk to folks. Cunning, strength, and put something on magic. Dual weapon finesse, archery, two-handed. We got enough for two. Increases enemy hostility, drawing away from allies. Taunt. I think I'm gonna leave archery to somebody else. Shield defense, shield balance, shield pummel. Get my defense up. Final strike, sunder arms, mighty blow. Clifford, what you got, bro? You know, I don't know about dogs and like magic, so I'm just gonna focus on his physical attributes. So cool down. Dang, he's not gonna put it down unless it passes a physical resistance check. Let's do howl. Save. Yeah, man, I'd hate to see this exact same game remade just to see how this shit played out in a much lamer, gayer way. Like, somebody drink from the chalice and die. I guess he's not gonna make it. Oh my goodness. Just thinking about it kind of annoys the shit out of me.
My decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order.
I don't feel that special.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
cover. To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey
Look at all this
Wardens will light
conflict.
the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
Foreshadowing.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Yeah, kind of close to that fire, bro, but whatever. Warriors can use different weapons like sword and shield, Sayanda, and dual wield and bow. Yeah, fuck remaking this game. Yep. They can't even remaster this game, let alone remake it. I don't have anyone else who knows the game engine. Yeah, pretty much. And it will not stop them from trying, because I have a feeling since Velgar is going to flop, they're going to be like, alright guys, let's double back. Everyone liked the origin, so let's remaster, release it. Loghain refused to sacrifice. Simon Templeman has that voice that screams the anti-hero. After Flop Effect 4-5 comes out, they're going to do remakes. I'm surprised that they haven't already, to be honest. But, you know, I guess Anthem wasn't bad enough. Ass Defect 5, Will Bang, okay. The fact that people are calling it Mass Effect 5 also triggers me. Drama that ain't no fucking 4. It's a spin-off, but yeah, man, you're right. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. You know what matters? Going back and playing Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, and Dragon Age Origins. That's all you need. Just be happy with that, because any further releases is just gonna, you know, it's just gonna ruin your day, and you don't need a bad day. Day's bad enough already. Man, oh, I'll do it after the stream. My camera actually further than this, but I forgot I changed it when I was messing with different layouts, and it's kind of annoying me how short that is. You need to extend it out, but I'll do it after. Let's see. Low game. Looking all suspicious. Tower of Ishal. Where did I do that? Sell my stuff. Oh man, I can't. Man, got all this junk, man. I like to sell my wares. Oh wait, let me check, oh boy. This man out here without a weapon. I'd be mad as hell if we did. Balance great sword. Don't need him with a bow. Hopefully you can hold that. Small amount of health and it's cured of a single injury. Start using my hot bars. Different stats affect the effectiveness of different weapons. For example, dex for bows. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured certain weapons. It's a little bit of Dark Souls rules here that I can kind of remember. You want to hop into the chat, Cross? So I know you have some things you want to say. See what I can sell. I got a lot of shit. I'm about to run out of base. Dog hold something, but what's the dog doing? Yeah, sure. Alright, give me 1 second. Look at my awesome background while I set up my Discord. There it is. Alright.
Yo.
Hold on 1 second. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got a different mic. Hold on 1 second, Cross.
Because if you're speaking, I can't hear you.
No, you can't hear me. Not until I set up my mic. Hold on. Testing. Good. Nice. Alright. Hello?
Hello? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I changed my mic because this one sounds really shitty. But the Yeti mic I had, you know, I used it for my other computer, but since I sold it, I kept it, so plugged it back into here.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Sounds slightly better. Let's see if I can fix this webcam right quick.
Okay.
Yeah, man, I kept seeing everybody talk about Bellegarde, and I was like, you know what? I want to play fucking Origins.
I haven't seen a game that makes me not want to play anything associated with it ever. Like the last game that, like, not even Final Fantasy 13 made me feel like that. Final Fantasy 13 frustrated me because I could see how it could be good.
Yeah.
I was like, why are you doing this? Why is this like this? This is so annoying. Like, it was frustrating, right? But like, wow, at least I could play it and finish it. It's like I don't even want to like look. It's offensive. Like it's offensive, and it makes you wish you didn't know anything about the franchise, because like a lot of the people on both sides criticize, and then it's so annoying watching the dialogue for it because people on both sides.
Thank you, Gaseous Clay. I like it too.
Oh yeah. Like a lot of the people on both sides, not everyone, but a lot of people on both sides have not played the majority, like they haven't played any other games prior. So like, like they'll be saying things that's right, but they're saying it in a way like it's new. Like, oh my God, like look at how ridiculous and like crazy woke it is. It's like, well, yeah, like it is way more. Yeah, it's like dialed up to like, when you have like
30.
the fucking volume thing and it goes to 10, and then like, but like it can you like there's the meme where it just keeps going. Like that's what it was. That's what it is now. But like if you look at Inquisition, like that it started with that game. Like technically you can say
Yeah.
it started with 2. Like some people, if they really wanted to be like on point, you could say it started with 2 when it comes to like all of that like wacky ass like Whedon speak bullshit. Like
Yeah.
it started there. It
New
really
speak.
did. But yeah, like the fucking like Porky like fucking Joss Whedon bullshit. Like because that is the beginning of that type of, that's where that road leads to. It leads to this shit. And it's like the but the thing is that I don't believe anyone who really says that they were actually able to spot it in 2011. If you are actually saying that you saw it in 2011 and you spotted it and like you knew that that's where it was going to go, I don't believe you. You're
Yeah.
either just like you were so sharp. I just have never seen anyone that sharp before, so it's hard for me to believe. But Inquisition, in my opinion, you should have been able to see it at that point because there
Yeah.
was so much stuff in that game that I was like, well, it's gone. At least 2 had a lot of it was still like in terms of like its art style and like the world you were in, it still mostly felt like Dragon Age. It was just your character was obnoxious, and a lot of the characters were obnoxious. But it was like, actually, your entire fucking party sucks, for the most part, except for like,
Because it was a different a different crew, wasn't it? It wasn't like nobody from Dragon Age 1 was in 2, was it?
no, that's not true. So you still had the people who made the universe of Dragon Age, they were still like the heads of making the Dragon Age games, but you had new people that came in and they were like new writers. What was her name? I forgot her fucking name. I used to know it.
Hold on one second, I got a cutscene.
Okay.
Let's see the war is about to, man, look at all these attractive women. What's going on? I thought women weren't strong, bro. Yeah, women
real women, all real women look ugly unless they're shitty people, okay? That's it, Hepler. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you, Torch. He knows. I could tell.
The blight ends here.
Okay, anyway, sorry.
Shut up. Oh shit.
Good dogs. see how serious the tone is?
Yeah, the stakes are so fucking high.
Yeah.
I'm not binary. I'm sorry. That was so important. I had to say it. Hold on. This game looks so good. Nope. Get your nuts, man. Pick your nuts up.
That is like two people walking towards you. Ah.
Motherfucker. I'm watching the Lord of the Rings movie.
Watchers! Oh, so dang good.
Man, we are at war.
Let's cross the bridge and get his shawl.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Alright. But yeah. Game journalism has always been a joke. You know, I don't like playing video games. I wish I could skip the gameplay if the next choices that lead to my sex scenes.
Yeah, with my women with the tits cut off.
Yeah. With the post-op surgery.
Yeah.
Very important in like this setting. Like super.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Oh.
That is very unfortunate, man.
I forgot how cool that scene looked. I actually forgot. I hadn't seen it in so long, and I was like, holy shit, like when the fucking like Darkspawn was screaming in front of the screen, and the lightning was hitting his fucking face. I was like, holy shit, I'd be terrified.
Yeah, like, these guys are gonna fucking kill us.
Fuck, these guys are only here to kill. They don't got no families. They don't give a fuck. They're just here to kill me.
Taken how? The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
That didn't take long at all, now did it? Yeah. Yeah, dude, that was pretty cool. He was like, raw. I was like, oh shit. Then he was like, I don't know about this guy. I was like, I know about this.
Hey, we did now.
Take that!
Yeah, it was helpful. I wish I had a
I might need to turn it down so I can hear you better. Damn, Allison.
You may also want to, like, you're thinking about what weapons to give to people and shit like that. Now look at their base stats. And you wanna... some weapons are, unless you like build them a particular way, some weapons are just not good.
Yeah.
And party. This game can be pretty brutal with setting up your party correctly and shit. There are certain characters, types, you know, that you... I mean, you'll find out later when you dying.
Yeah,
Like,
kind of
this
like
ain't a game where
earlier.
you can just run in and fuck people up. Sometimes you gotta pause and be like, what the fuck do I need to do to
Yeah, he
get
died
over
kind of
there?
quick. Because at first he didn't
Yeah.
have nothing. He was doing better without anything.
Well, yeah, you probably need to give him a sort like he's wielding a Zweihander right now.
Yeah.
He probably don't got the strength to really use it effectively. Like he put not doing enough damage for per swing, you know. So you probably need to give him sword and shield.
So the gaping wound. Oh, do I need to patch him up?
Yeah, like if you don't heal wounds, then you limit how much like health you can recover.
Hamburger Heplar. Is that somebody from 2?
She was like a new writer that was on 2. And yeah, some of the creations she made was pretty shit. They're pretty bad, but like they're bad compared to this game, but compared to Veilguard, she is the queen of writing. The absolute queen of writing. That's how bad things have gotten. But yeah, back in the day, it was like, what the fuck is this?
Alright, yeah, I think I just had him. He had the wrong weapon. Don't
Yeah.
worry, Alistair. I didn't think you sucked balls. That was my fault. My bad.
Also, like, you can control where you like send your the people, you know, like you have a lot of control in this game.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of like slowly figuring out. Because that's what I was struggling with when I first played it way back then. I was like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I didn't even make it out the damn castle. Because I was expecting it to be like, oh yeah, I'm about to run around and cut up shit and hack and slash. And when I saw what it was, I was like, ah, shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But Final Fantasy 12 taught me a lot. I think it was right here. Tactics.
Yeah, or you can like pause the battle. I think it's with spacebar. I forgot.
Yeah.
I think spacebar pauses, and then what you can do is that you want to maneuver like your different party members. Like for example, like you don't want your mage all the way up close on the enemy like that because their defense their like vitality and constitution like usually is low. And they don't have to be that close. They shoot shit at people, so it's like they can be pretty far away. So you need to have them far, like have them and literally move them around. You don't have to go in tactics. Like tactics is just like automatic stuff for them to do. But I'm saying like during battle, you can pause battle and then you can move them around. You know, because if you don't do that, then they will just sometimes just run up right to an enemy and throw a fireball. But then like you're within this enemy's effective range, so you could have it to where like, I mean, you play Final Fantasy 14, so you know like about like aggro, you know, and you know aggro is whoever's doing the most amount of damage more often is going to accrue aggro. So like you kind of have to like think like that, like okay, well, who's going to be aggro the most? You know, is it, you know, you would want it to be the person with the most defense, but he may not do the most damage. Your mage might do the most damage, so you want them in the back. And then if they're running towards, you know, your mage to try and kill them, then you have someone there trying to fuck them up.
Yeah. Oh damn, it hits everybody.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's friendly fire in this game.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you do like a spell, if they're within so that's why pausing is a really good idea when you throw a spell. You want to pause, because if you pause and you actually like put the spell on the screen, yeah, you see how that little like thing comes up?
Yeah.
Your character's on fire now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like that glyph will come on the screen, and then you will see if they're within like, hey, they're in my spell, like, you know, they're gonna get hit by it or whatever.
Yeah.
So that's why pausing like mid battle is good, and then like placing your spells and stuff like that. It's good to do that to make sure. They got rid of friendly fire in every other Dragon Age game after this, though, which I thought was a really lame thing because it's
Yeah.
like a
Idiot
oh
proof.
idiots, yeah, idiot proof type of shit. And I
Mm.
thought like it took away a lot of strategy in the game, like the you know that it made it cool where you're like, okay, I have to like, because some spells are really broken in this game if they have no friendly fire. Like,
Yeah.
you could just like you get some like there are some the magic system in the Dragon Age universe, both lore wise and gameplay wise, is the coolest I've ever seen in any fucking video game. It is so good. And they just like shit on it. In every other game after it, so I just don't get it. Like, that was some genius shit that was written, like, and implemented in gameplay. Like, it's really good. But now it's like, you either have to nerf mages real hard, like they did in 2, where you have like almost no abilities,
Yeah.
no friendly fire, or you have to oh yeah, so you get hit by traps. That's one reason why you won't, you don't have a character right now that can do it. But if later on, if you were like, if you got a rogue in your party, they can see traps, and so they can disarm traps, and they can set traps too. And that's why, like, party composition matters so much, because you can just run into a trap that blows everyone up and you're dead. Or
Yeah. Just
shit
like that.
Yeah, exactly. So like, you have to be careful. You don't just want, because the enemy, they are strategizing. Trust me, they're posted up in a way where you're gonna just die. You know, uh, you gotta really think, like, how the fuck am I gonna go in? Like, you can pause, like, and then you can go forward in the room. Not pause like in the equipment menu. I'm saying like you can pause the screen. I forgot how to
Yeah.
do it,
Yeah, it's space
but
bar. I just kind
yes,
of want to, like, until I get a hold of it, just kind of have everybody.
yeah.
Yeah,
But you can
'cause
look forward into the next room, not like throughout the whole thing because you have like a fog of war, but you can like look forward and see like how is things set up, like how, like, okay, they're set up like this, I'm gonna do this,
Mhm.
uh, yeah, that's what makes this game so fucking good gameplay wise, in my opinion. Whereas like Dragon Age 2 is so stupid, it's like they made it for idiots. That's what it feels like they made the game for brainless morons, and it's so bland and boring, like when it, like, in so many ways. And then Inquisition, they tried to return all of that back, but it still felt like what they were doing was, they were like, okay, we're gonna like bring some of this stuff back, but we can't do it all the way because it would be too scary for people. So we're
Yeah.
only going to kind of go back. We're only kind of gonna go back gameplay wise. And it's like, okay, I guess that's okay. And then everyone treated it like it was like amazing. They were like, oh my god, there's so much stuff you can do in this game compared to 2. I'm like, what? Because in 2 you didn't do anything. Like, like what? The hell? Like, dumb. Hated it. Made me so mad. And then all the like females started to become ugly, except for like a few that they knew they could, at the time, knew they couldn't make ugly or people would get mad.
Yeah.
Mage. I hate mages in this game sometimes. They be pissing me off. They be having the most fucked up bullshit. I'm just gonna hit you with. Mages are broken on both sides. You have a fucked up mage, they can too. It's like, I fucking hate mages, dude. They'll kill your ass first. Throwing fucking explosion fireballs.
Yeah, see.
Fucking bullshit, dude. You gotta, like, some people are like, some enemies are small fry. You're like,
You gotta
you're not.
prioritize them.
Yeah. Yeah, prioritize the people that are going to kill you. And then the enemies you can avoid, you know, don't worry about them. They're not that important until you deal with the ones that are like most important. Like, what is the biggest threat? Try to deal with that shit. Yeah,
Okay.
also, yeah.
Get y'all ass up, damn. Okay, I see.
Yeah, see, your mage is like, you know, they do a lot of damage.
Yeah, but they also super squishy.
Yeah, so the thing is that like they're gonna get targeted when they start doing a lot of damage. That's when you have characters like, you know, Alistair come in, and I don't know if he has a taunt. I know that's one of the early abilities. Like I think it's called taunt or something like that. Then he can
Yeah.
put the aggro on him, so that they'll start attacking him, and then you know, and that's why you want to have his constitution, like his health and vitality and stuff up high, so that he can keep taking hits. You know, it's like the same shit. It's an RPG. You know, it's the same shit that you would think about, like you said in Final Fantasy 14, but you're doing everything instead of, you know, you're just doing your job. You're doing all the jobs.
Yeah. Which I gotta get used to.
Yeah.
This you know, since it's a different layout, all the rules are the same, but you know where to go or what to put where. There
Yeah,
you go.
yeah.
Yep.
It's always like that for a new RPG because you don't know what does what and what character is good at what, and you know, games like this are meant to be played multiple times. Like, you know, the first time you play it, it's always going to be like you're stumbling through it, and by the end of
Yeah.
the game, you're going to be like, I could have just did this. I could have just made it like this, and
Instead of fighting it myself, like yeah, I'm fighting them and me.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm doing these guys a favor, stumbling, bumbling, fumbling, and tumbling all over the damn place.
Yeah.
It's like, oh man, good thing these Grey Wardens suck ass. I was kind of worried.
You know, that's why playing these games multiple times is good, because you have so many different classes, each origin story that you pick. So I don't know if you know this, but like in this game, the beginning of the game is completely different based on what race and class you're in.
Yeah.
So, like, but all of the origin stories, like, they exist, like the beginning parts, they exist in your playthrough. So even if you didn't play through them, like, you can go to where those characters would be. Like, those characters still exist, and they still do whatever the fuck they're doing.
Yeah.
Come across that stuff. It's really cool. So, like, this game has, like, a ton of replay. Like, a ton. It's really awesome. I was about to say, man, your mage can completely...
Nah, he did.
Yeah,
he did.
Yeah.
But, yeah, okay. I get it. Right now, I'm just kind of like jumping on characters and trying to make sure they're the last man standing.
Yeah.
Like a dog carried that fight. But somebody got ran up behind us. I was like, damn.
Yeah, they'll do that. Like, there's a lot of, like, rogues, you know, they can be invisible. I mean, if you don't have any other rogues in your party, man, having a rogue in your party that is like properly trained up and stuff is so important in this game, because there's just so many fucking bitch ass fucking things that can kill you.
That's how you move the camera. I was wondering. I was like, dude, how do you move the fucking
Oh
camera?
yeah, your scroll wheel. Yeah.
Well, that's zoom, but I just push the mouse to the ends of the screen.
Oh, you're talking about when you pause things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's just like yeah, so that's another thing. I gotta have it to playing games.
That's what I was trying to show you. That's what I was saying. Like, yeah, see, you can pause it, and then you can move things around, and you can see, oh, in this room. Now, if a door is closed, you can't see what's in the room. Like, you can, but you can't see if there's any people in the room. It'll just show you, like, so that, for example, that door right there that's closed, like, if you go over there and hover in that room, it looks empty, but that doesn't mean it's empty.
Yeah.
That just means
people
you
haven't
can't see
spawned
shit.
in there.
Yeah, well, but if the door was open,
then you could see people.
Yeah, you could see people. Yeah, if they're in there. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it's just like, you know, it's a different version of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I mean, this game was literally, this is a spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. I
Like,
see.
so,
I was playing it wrong. I had the camera all up my ass and shit.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got 2 archers. Is that Ganlock? It's regular dude. I don't see nobody else. So. Okay, now we're playing Dragon Age.
Yeah, see, you can't do this in the console version.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm used to, because I'm like, oh, okay, I remember this. It's like,
yeah. You can't do that. Like, it's always zoomed in on your ass. Nothing makes sense. And so, like, you're playing literally, like, almost a different game, gameplay-wise. You're like, what the hell? This game is different. Like, when I played it on 360, when I played your copy back in the day, you know, I was like, man, this game is a little annoying to play, but the, like, plot and stuff, I was so interested in the plot and everything else that, you know, I just, you know, went through it.
Pushed through.
Yeah, but like when I played it again on PC, you know, when I finally got a good PC a couple of years, I want to say after that, dude, I was like, I didn't even play this fucking game. I didn't even play it. Like, holy shit, I might as well have not even fucking played the game. Like, damn.
Yeah, see, this was what was so confusing back in the day, because I'm like, dude, I was really trying to play it just like this. I was playing it like Dragon Age 2. That's why I was fucking struggling so much. And it didn't make sense until like years later when you were talking about, like, you know, yeah, man, you're playing the wrong fucking game. And I'm like, how? I was just playing it. The game just sucks. It's like, nah, man, you're just playing it on the console. I was like, that doesn't make any sense, Cross.
Yeah, it should
Like,
it shouldn't make sense. It shouldn't make sense, but like, you know, that's how they do. For console people, they just don't get it. Like, you know, game is not third person over the shoulder game, so
yeah, Joey.
I can't see anything, bro. Why are they so tiny? I don't want that. So
yeah,
it's like,
I want to see my character do cool shit.
yeah, like all this shit is not in Dragon Age 2. Like,
hold
none
on,
of it.
got a cutscene. There's no point.
Good point. I need to stay focused. Kill first, ask questions later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Cool name. People's cool name. Logain.
Yeah.
Even though I feel like that guy backstabbed us.
Logain is a cool character. I like him a lot. Or let me say I like his writing. I think he's a really cool, really well written character.
Mm.
I like his voice too. I just like his voice actor. He sounds so cool.
Oh shit, nigga. Damn. That is a lot of people.
Yeah.
Well, I need you to cook these guys. You guys focus on oh boy here.
Yeah, sometimes repositioning is a good idea too. Like, if you feel like, man, I'm in just a bad position where everyone can hit me. So you see how, like, this is better? Like, you can pause, you can see, okay, what the fuck is going on? I need to do this, and this. They got it set up right here, I can do this. That's the way the game is supposed to fucking play.
Yeah.
You know? So it's like, Dragon Age 2 is a completely different fucking game. It's like, that's where you try. It was so annoying to try to explain that to someone. It was like, dude, I'm playing.
This is like, we're never gonna get it because it's like, dude, this game makes no sense.
Yeah, dude, and they're like, oh, you just don't like new things. You like old things. Shut up! Oh my god, it's like it's not about whether it's old or new. It's about it being completely different. It's a different game.
Playable. It doesn't make sense aesthetically, or I guess like looking
if
at
it was a different game, if it was like actually like Kingdom of Amalur, right? Like that game kind of plays like Dragon Age 2. I don't have a problem with Kingdom of Amalur. It's fine. Let that game be Kingdoms of Amalur. I just don't want Dragon Age to be Kingdom of Amalur. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it's that simple. I don't understand why anyone can't understand an argument like that. No one can understand an argument like that. Anytime something like that happens, and you say, like they just go to like cliche like catchphrases. Oh, you just don't like change. Oh, you just like old stuff. Oh, it's like, why are you just not understanding what I'm saying and then addressing that? Not once. Like, you could put another game in front of me that plays the same way, but if it's a new game, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm gonna be like, okay, yeah, that's that game. Like, I might even like it. But I don't want a game I do like erased. Gone. It doesn't exist anymore. It's like, that's the point. So fucking annoying. What up, Chris? Yeah, Kingdom of Amalur is a good fucking game. It's a good game. Like, so I'm not trying to like shit on the idea of an action RPG. I'm just saying like, this is not an action RPG.
Yeah.
It's like
the opposite of one.
Yes, it's literally the opposite. So to try and make it like a pseudo action RPG is fucking bullshit.
Yeah, kind of defeats the purpose. Because now it's like a question of like this is just a different genre.
Yeah,
that's what it is. And I think that's what made it so confusing because like you really can't explain this to like someone who's only played on console because this game isn't common. Because then looking at the controls back then. Baldur's Gate 3 plays a lot better on the controller than this did. And I don't even think you couldn't even do some of the shit you could. They haven't figured out how to properly move this shit to a controller.
Yeah.
Let me save. Yep. Years later, like, I figured out the game and still made the same mistake.
Also, like, going on Chris's point, like, each Dragon Age game, they're really different from one another, not just in gameplay, but in tone, dude. It's like, it's so fucking annoying. It's crazy. Like, I don't understand that. At least the games that are the closest in consistency in terms of like the universe and tone is Origins and 2. Because 2 still feels like you're in the world of Origins. It's filled with obnoxious characters sometimes. Like, a few of the characters are obnoxious. You're like, okay. Did you just shoot yourself?
Yeah. I clicked on the thing. I was like, I could have used that.
Yeah, you could have.
Didn't know that was an option.
Yeah, you have to take your time. Like, pause, take your time, look around the room. What's that? That looks interesting.
No, it doesn't. I just want to research and learn.
Yeah, man. I think like this idea, like there's been this general idea in everything, not even just in video games, that like failure should be avoided at all costs.
Yeah, you can kind of see that here because like just in how people play. Because we're so used to playing a certain way. Like, I know what Dragon Age is, but I haven't played games like Dragon Age enough to know what the rules are. Every game has rules.
Yeah.
And you can tell when somebody's just like with Tekken. Like, I remember in Street Fighter 4 where Big Mike was showing me a combo, and he would punch, walk up, punch, kick. He was like, "Is this a combo?" And I was just like, I can't be mad at him because it's like, yo, you have to like learn. Because like when I first played Street Fighter, I was like, I don't know what the fuck is a plink. Like,
Yeah.
because like
I mean, that's an advanced technique, though.
yeah, but it was the
fair.
same level of confusion because I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Like, you know, sometimes it'll work, sometimes it didn't, and it's just like, so is this like fucking dice roll? I was still kind of new to the game. That's why I played. You know, once I got Makoto, I was like, well, she doesn't need combos. As long as I hit punch and the dash punch, I'm good. But you know, you have to link lights into mediums at some point.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So when he did that, I was like, man, it seems familiar. Oh, nostalgia.
Yeah, I know. Good times.
I got taunt. There we go. Let me put that on my.
Yeah, taunt's important. Taunt's an important ability. Because you want to figure out who is the person in your party doing the most damage, and they're going to get targeted. So you want to use taunt when you start to see the enemies begin to target them. Chris, you said East 10. Is East 10 good? Oh,
Chris,
we have to have a whole conversation about that.
Sykes, get in the chat, man. You're talking in
I know, right?
Chat.
We'd have to have a whole conversation about that, but to give you the long and short of it, it's okay. It's not the best East game. I think actually, like, in terms of plot, I think it's probably the weakest East game in terms of plot. It's not that the plot is bad. It just feels like, if you remember when Trunks came back from he came from the future and Frieza was there and everyone was scared of Frieza, but Trunks really wasn't. Like, he didn't care about the threat. That's what East 10 feels like. It's like everyone is like, oh my god, this threat, it's such a big threat. But we know it's not a big threat. And Adol doesn't treat it like it's a big threat because it's not a big threat. And that's it. So the plot is not exciting. Let me say that. It makes sense. It's not that it's like, oh, this doesn't make sense and it's bad and poorly written. It's just like, this is it? I thought there would be something more. And it's like, that's all? But there are some interesting things when it comes to Adol himself that they reveal about him. But
That's so
it's not
cool. I'm playing Dark Dragon Age.
You're like, I finally like to play the real game. All right.
I know. It's like, shit.
I know, it feels good, doesn't it? It feels like another part of your brain unlocked. You're like, wow, I'm actually experiencing something new. Yeah, see, like, that's the thing.
They're meant
like,
to be played.
It's fun when you like play a game and it doesn't play like every other game and you finally get it. You're like, oh, it's supposed to be played like this. Then you realize like new isn't about what literally gets made today or yesterday. Yeah. You know, it's about how it's done.
Okay. And stop pussyfooting around and get going with that. Got this shit. Goddamn what?
Oh, you must be reading from the Twitch chat.
Yeah, Twitch chat has both YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Shield bash. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah. Beat his ass.
God, that's a joke. Just cause like Adol always ends up meeting like a goddess in every fucking game, and they always end up being like, "Oh, Adol-kun, and then he's like, "Well, off to the next adventure. Don't care. Bye bye." So he just stacked up all these fucking goddesses. It's like, damn, got another one. Let's go, Adol. Fucking pimp.
Hey man, I don't really care for this game. When do I get to fork Morgan? I want to fuck Morgan.
When do I win?
I'm trying to get my coom on, bro. I want to.
You know what's funny? It's like back in the day when these games were being maligned, like any game that had this type of subject matter were being maligned as like sex games, like, oh, these are just sex games, blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
like that lady
You
that
know?
was bitching about Mass Effect. It's
Yeah,
like, yeah,
right.
it's just a sex game, and you're a man, and you just flood
Yeah,
all these
yeah.
women,
But
and
now those games are all like that's their like
that's
main
literally
fucking
already
thing.
are.
Everything is about like what sex you are, sex, and that's the whole fucking thing.
And
And
how
I'm like,
horny are
okay,
you? You want to fuck this bear, or do you want to fuck this same sex slash gender character who also wants to do stuff to you? And the dialogue is fucking cringy as shit because
yeah,
these
it's
people
like
don't know how to be romantic at all. It's
yeah, it's
like,
like the yeah, it's crazy. It's like the romance part in these games, while they were good, they were a small portion of the game.
and they were very
It was,
subtle. They weren't so fucking
yeah,
in
they
your
were
face
subtle.
where it's like,
Yeah,
ah, Miranda, that's a nice ass you got there.
yeah, and like Miranda, like was the least subtle character, and that was the point. Like Miranda was like, yeah, I was literally genetically bred to be the perfect woman. Like so she's like, of course I'm going to show it off because it's a asset. Like duh, like I can just use it.
Alright, gaseous clay. Miranda's ass effect makes my
Yeah,
posse
yeah.
red.
Fucking old joke.
I never heard it
14,
before.
14-year-old joke. All right.
Oh man.
Yeah, those are good times though. I miss when that was those are the things that people would say about the game instead of it being garbage.
Yeah.
And true.
Oh, you can't worry about yourself, bro. Oh shit. Come to us. We'll fucking curb stomp the shit out of you.
This game is so cool.
Yeah, fucking kill that Genwa.
Also, yeah, that's another thing, like courting enemies. You know, maybe you don't want to have the entire their entire crew come over here and fight you. It's like, nah.
No.
I'm good. Yo, a VF5 PC port?
Uh-oh.
For real? Holy shit. Hey, that just made my day. Yo.
Man, got all the range.
When's the release date? Fucking Sega, dude. They're so stupid. Okay, cool, great. I know it's coming out now. Thank you. You're not even gonna. Coming soon. Whatever. I don't care. It doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, just an announcement for your announcement.
Yeah, whatever. Ain't nobody touching my girl Tali. Yeah, Tali Zora is my favorite as well. I think that she is good, but I think objectively, if I had to be like objective about who's the best girl, it's Liara. They clearly push Liara like since one. And she's like the only character throughout the entire series that can't die. Every other character, Commander Shepard can fucking die. but Liara cannot die, okay? So, you know, there's there's a little no, and even in the ending where everyone fails and the Reapers destroy everyone, so everyone dies. Liara's like time capsule still survives, and you hear her like message to the future generations. So it's like, bitch even lived on past death. like like Liara is the developer's favorite, and um she's top. But yeah, I love Tali. Tali's my favorite. Ashley's good too. Ashley's so underrated, man. She's so underrated and misunderstood as a character. It's crazy.
Wait, is
It's
this
like,
a lesser thing on a cooldown?
what, the lesser injury kit?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that I forgot. Yeah, so with items, all items have a cooldown. So you can tell by just on like if you have them in your quick menu, you can see
Mm.
you know, whether or not because
Cooldown.
the little thing, the thing will be going up.
Uh,
But I don't think it's on cooldown. I think you just don't have anymore.
okay, I thought I used it, and I didn't know I had more than one. So,
Yeah, no, you don't have anymore.
okay. Making sure. I like, man, this shit's starting to hurt.
Yeah.
So Alistar. So, well, Mr. Alistar, you get to take point. Yes.
As you wish.
Watch your wallet. Ashley was right. Yeah, Ashley was. Ashley was not racist either. You know what's so funny? What I like about Ashley's character is that she gets better over time. You know how like a lot of us got called right wing, like, oh, you're a right wing extremist, like you're a racist, like you're a KKK, you're all this stuff. When we were just like center or right, but we weren't like Nazis and shit like that. It's like that's how they treated Ashley, and Ash in universe. That's how people like, oh, Ashley, you're like a crazy super duper racist, and she's like, no, I'm not. I just don't think that other races have humanity's best interests at heart. That's all. That's all. I'm literally not saying like in them or anything like that. We just need to be strong enough to watch out for ourselves. I don't want to be dependent on another race because when it comes down to it, they're going to pick their race over ours. And they were trying to equate her with, which is like the KKK of the Mass Effect universe, the Terra Firma Party, which wasn't always the KKK of that party, or it wasn't always like that. The Terra Firma Party used to be what Ashley was talking about, but then it got overran by extremists. And it's funny, it got overran by extremists not on accident. The elusive man purposely put extremists in the party and killed the moderates because extremists are easier to control because their thinking is two-dimensional. Moderates, they're all over the place, so it's hard to control them, but it's easy to control racists. So he's like, okay, well, I'm gonna make this party. I needed to push the political agendas I need to push forward, so I'm gonna kill these people in the Terraformer Party, and I'm gonna boost these people who were like the extreme racists. And so, like, the Terraformer Party got known for being that, and because she supported the Terraformer Party, it was like, oh, you're one of those Terraformer people. And she's like, it wasn't always like that.
We don't care. You're still racist.
Yeah, you're a racist. The thing they like to say the most. She compared aliens to dogs. It's like you missed the point of what she was trying to say. Like that. Yeah, maybe she could have made a better point. Like she could have used a better analogy, but that wasn't the point. She wasn't calling aliens dogs. She was saying like, hey, something that's different from us, like a different race from us. You can be cool with them all you want, but when it boils down to brass tacks and it's time to save someone's life, who are you going to save when it comes to the threat of the entire race?
Yeah, because they would choose their own too.
They would
and
choose
that would
their
not be the
own.
wrong answer.
Yeah, she's like, so that's all I'm saying. It's like, duh, dude.
I think I'm gonna take a break. brain
Learned that the
hurts.
Klan's always been a Democrat organization. Anyone who says the Republicans down switch platforms, yeah.
Yeah. They
The game
turn
bent over
Caden.
backwards to show Ashley being racist, but I like the way they did it because that's how people actually are. Like Ashley stood her ground. Like Ashley stood her ground and was like, "That's not what I am," blah blah blah. But everyone misunderstood her in game, and that's exactly what happens in real life. So,
They go out of their
so
way to misunderstand you.
yes, they don't try. And what I like about the original Mass Effect 1 is that they give you the option of actually understanding her. You don't have to be like, they don't force you into being like, "Oh, you're a bigot." Like you could be like, yeah, you can even go farther. You could be like, yeah, fuck all those aliens. They're all trash. Like, you know, like you can go beyond what she's talking about. That's what makes Mass
This
Effect
is
1
what it
so
means
fucking
to go
good.
beyond.
Super racist.
She like, that's not what I meant.
Yes, not. God damn it.
Why does this happen to everybody I talk to? Maybe I am racist.
Yeah, what they did to Caden in Mass Effect 3 is the beginning. Like to me, that was when I almost began to see what was happening. Because they just turned Gaiden gay for like no reason. Like he had like if anything, it contradicts that he's gay in 3 because he had an entire story about how he got butt mad because his instructor at bot broke this girl's arm because the girl wouldn't move like cup with her mind biotically and she picked it up instead. So he broke so the pot teacher broke her arm as punishment, and he killed the bot teacher, like because he got so fucking butt mad because this girl he really liked was getting hurt, and it's like it's under like you can understand what type of like character Caden is. He's a white knight. Like that's what he's supposed to be. And then all of a sudden it's like just turn him gay. I'm like, well, I mean, I hate white knights, so I'm not like fucking like, oh no, Caden. But at the same time, it's like that was clearly kind of like a concession. Like, oh, okay, we gotta do something to show gayness. So, but we can't like turn Garrus gay or something. That'd be fucking not good. I guess who's a character that's like 50% on some people's file and 50% on other people's file?
Yeah.
Caden. Yeah, sure. Let's do Caden.
Yes. Where do I need to put that? Damn. Okay, there we go. I might just replace it with my wallpaper. Since that was getting me more clicks.
Yeah, sorry if I'm talking.
No, you good. I've been playing for 3 hours. I'm about to.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, we're going on this for 4 hours, 16 minutes. Because I started kind of early. I started like around 4 or 5 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Because I was so sick of seeing Veilguard fucking literally everywhere. I was like, golly, man, come on.
Yeah, I, like every time I see that stuff, I like, I'm not interested in this content. I am not. I am not. I am not. Leave me alone. God, I don't want to see this shit. Because a lot of those people, man, I don't like using the term like, man, these people are grifters or
Elusive,
something
man.
like that. It's like,
yeah, that's one of the cool things about Elusive Man. He sits on a ship looking at what is it, like a dying star or something? That's just cool.
yeah, he's looking at a star that's about to go supernova.
Yeah, I'm over here orbiting Earth. But this background is from the PS3 dashboard, this PS3 screensaver.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, this microphone. Man, I wonder why I didn't plug this down. But
There's no way in hell they could write a character like the Elusive Man. They would misunderstand him so hard. Like even though it's like when you like go really deep into like reading like what the Elusive Man is about, you understand exactly why he's doing what he's doing. and like his organization is a racist like foundation, but he isn't. Like he isn't racist. And it's funny how he uses racist. He's like, "Oh, I understand racist." He's like, "I understand them because they're very easy to understand, and it's very easy to motivate them to do it to do things. All I have to do is say, like, if I want something, if I say, hey man, like I need that colony over there because humanity needs, like, let's say, strategic positioning right here,
Yeah.
so that it can watch for anyone that try to attack this colony. All I have to do is get a bunch of races together and say, you see those Asari over there that has that colony? They hate humans. What are you gonna do about it? We're gonna fuck them up. It's like, all right, that's right, that's right. Now,
That's
you,
right. That's right.
yeah. So you didn't get these guns from me. You didn't get this poison from me. You didn't get this stuff from me. And it's like he does that. He uses them as shock troopers essentially to carry out, but like goals. But if you look at the top ranking people within Cerberus that he trusts, that he actually like talks to, more than once, like Miranda. Like Miranda's not a fucking racist.
Yeah.
Jacob wasn't a fucking racist. Like these people weren't racist
Yeah.
because they were intelligent. Like they were like they're just they're intelligent. Like I don't know how to fucking put it. Like they weren't like that. You know, um, he had to motivate them with different means. And then like he worked with aliens all the time. Like he worked with Liara. He worked with aliens. It's just
Yeah.
that he's looking out. He is like forwardly like I'm looking out for humanity's interests first over everyone else.
And
You know what's
I'll
funny?
use
Like,
whoever I need to in order to get it.
yes, exactly. That means I will use racist. If I will use these motherfucking racists to do dirty deeds that need to be fucking done. Like if I need to, I don't have time to sit here and negotiate with the. Why don't the Lucifer man just negotiate with these people? It's like because he knows the Reapers are coming. He knows he doesn't have time to sit here and fucking negotiate. He's like, I need to have this thing done. So what can I do to get this shit done? Boom, let me get this shit done. And he would just choose the option that will get the shit done. That's what I like about the Elusive Man. It's like he's a very interesting villain. He's still a villain. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to make it seem like, oh, he's actually great. He's actually not a bad guy. No, he's a bad guy. He's willing to fucking destroy innocent lives to protect, like, to protect humanity from a threat. But you understand why he's doing it. Like he is grayer than something like the Reapers. But like he's dark gray. He's like, yeah, I'm willing to be a bad guy if it means that I'm protecting this thing.
Yeah.
And you can see how that can go far. It can go too far. Like he pushes it too far when it comes, to Mass Effect 3, but it still fits within his character. You're like, okay, I can understand why he got, fooled like that or tricked or whatever. So
I need to update my fucking computer on Twitch. That is not my current computer. I got the computer I saw at Herbert still on here. Everyone needs to know that I'm a AMD fag now.
Man, there's a good reason to not like humans. Like, I feel like if
Oh,
I was an
absolutely.
alien in the Mass Effect universe, God, I would hate the fuck out of humans, dude. Because they're like that's the thing. Like the writing in Mass Effect, the original Mass Effect games it's so good because it actually gets what's good and bad about humanity so correct. One of the things that's I fucking hate about humanity, and we see it with everything. They love to infiltrate and get power. They just can't let you have any fucking thing. like, oh yeah, let me get that shit. We need to be a part of that too. Like you just came in here like 50 years ago. It took us like 1,000 years to like get where we're at. Well, I don't give a fuck. I can't believe you're holding power over us, and they're able to do that. And I remember like there's a conversation with Liara when you're talking to her, and she's like, what she says? She was like, yeah, everyone's afraid of you because they think humanity is a bully. And I'm like, yeah, humanity is a fucking bully, dude. That's exactly what they are. They just come in. They don't have the fucking physical strength. They just have pure tenacity. They just won't stop.
Yeah, that's why we the best, man. Guys, fucking pussies. Get walked on.
Yeah,
Get walked on. We just got here. We running shit.
yeah. And so you're like, man, I just want to like go on Palaven and live by good old like the way Palaven is, and humans want to be there.
Nah.
And then when you come on Earth, they want to be like, fuck you, get off my planet. It's like it's funny as hell. It's like yeah, that's exactly humanity, dude. That's exactly humanity. It's crazy. It's so funny. Like they got them so right. That's one of the things I didn't like about Andromeda. I felt like they were trying to do this thing where like every race is the same. It's like I haven't had a group of people make me hate equality so much.
That's because
Yeah,
that's the whole idea.
I get it
Nothing's
there.
off the table. Everything has to be the same. Everything has to be uniform. Everything has to be sanitary.
Yeah, and it's boring as fuck, and they know it. It's not like one thing that really bothers me, like that like drives me up the fucking wall. Anytime I hear that, like when people say, I hope XX," or maybe they will learn their lesson with XX, or shit
No,
like that. It's
no,
like
it's too
in my
late.
mind, I'm thinking like, holy shit, you haven't learned. I hope you learn the fucking lesson. Like you don't get it. Like they're the dark spawn, dude. Like, you don't look at a dark spawn and be like,
They're
damn,
the
I hope
husk.
he gets it one day. Like no,
They are the husk.
bro, they're Jehovah's Witness. Like that they're on that level. Okay, you're never gonna get it. Like ever. It's over with. Like we're done.
You never gonna get it. You never
And then
gonna
plus,
get it.
all the original people who made all this shit we like aren't even around anymore.
Well, yeah, they left. Mike
They been
Laidlaw,
gone.
who's the lead writer and like creator of the Dragon Age universe, he left.
Yeah, well, why the fuck would you stay?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
like one of the other writers, you know what's funny? A Bioware writer just recently had made a tweet confirming like pretty much exactly the timeline that I had said. For when things start to get pretty bad, but he said that he was a writer. Um, it was Michael Gator, and he was saying how essentially he felt that the Bioware team started to resent the writers because they felt like the writers were praised.
Battle
And
420 420. Thank you for the follow.
and
What's up, man? Over here watching my stream. My bad. It's my
yeah,
coworkers.
yeah, yeah, no, you good. So like the writers were essentially like being targeted, and he said that he at first was like trying to throw it off, but he felt like he really started to feel it with he said from in 2016. He was like in 2016, that's when I really started to feel it. And he was like, and ever since then, he was like, until I left, he was like, I just felt like it was getting worse and worse and worse. And he was like, and everyone thinks they can write. He's like, everyone thinks that they can write a story because
No.
it's one of those things that like it feels like, oh, I can just sit down and write. And he's like, yeah, anyone can write a sentence. He's like, but it isn't so obvious that it's bad, like if someone draws a bad picture or if someone, can't, program or do something else. It's clear as day you can't do that. He's like, but with writing, you can't tell until it's all done.
Yeah.
You can't tell. He's like, so he said that's the problem. He was like, not only did they not value us, but they started to want to replace us and think that they could be us. And he's like, no. And I remember that mirrored what Mac Walters said when he was the lead of Andromeda. He was the lead writer for Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. And he was I think associate writer on 1. And he's a good writer for characters. He's a very good character writer. But they made him the project director for Andromeda, which I thought was stupid because I was like, he's a writer, he's not a project director. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you have the skills kind of not right. You have a fucking archer wielding a fucking Zweihander. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And
Yeah.
in one of the interviews that Game Informer had with him back in the day before Andromeda came out, they asked him like, oh well, you were in a writing position, now you're leading the team, like what, and you have a lot of new people on this team now. Uh, how how well are they like transitioning into, like, are you giving them any tips on how to write the characters and things like that? And he said, no, no, I don't really feel like I want to hover over their heads and tell them what to do, because I wouldn't want that for me. And I feel like everyone pretty much knows what good characters are and what a good Mass Effect character is. So I'm just gonna, I'm just trusting them. And in my mind, I was thinking, like, you fucking buffoon. It's like I love you, but you're a fucking idiot if you actually think that. That's like going into Chef Gordon Ramsay's restaurant, eating the food, and then saying, because I can taste the food, I know how to make the food. It's like, it's retarded. It's like, no, you know what good characters are. You know how to write that. You can't just assume everyone knows how to do that just because like you did it and other people did it. Like that's it. Like you so I was when I heard that, I went from like, yeah, I lost faith because there was a part of me that was kind of like, Andromeda might be good, because like you got to remember they didn't show any gameplay, like you didn't see shit about the game, and I was kind of happy because I didn't want to know anything about the game. But when I saw that interview, I was like,
Rip.
no, that is not a good idea. And I remember trying to explain that to one of my friends, and he was like, well, I don't know, like it was like, oh, it was so frustrating. It was like, no, like, that was obvious. But it's like, fucking A, dude. It's just mismanagement. So I was like, they're cooked. They don't even know what the fuck they're doing. They don't even know where their asshole is. It's like they're done.
GG Nori.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem. Like, I mean, I wish people stop like, oh man, but it's this company. I'm like, guys, like you can't really put talent to a faceless company. It's always somebody working on it or working on it
Yeah,
behind the
it's
scenes. Always.
exactly. Yeah, it's the people behind it. It's not just the fucking name, dude. You know what's funny? One of the things though is that these people do tend to give themselves away even with the name, because they'll go and change the fucking logo font. Well, we have a new fucking uh we redesigned the fucking logo.
Yeah.
And it's always some modern, it's always some like minimalist shit, where it used to look cool, now it just look like words. And it's like, okay, that's new Bioware logo. Old Bioware logo was with the cold people. New Bioware logo, that's y'all. Okay. But
Yeah, like
so
343.
yeah,
Bungie.
Oh man, 343.
yeah, yeah. Torch said Mike Laylaw was given creative director role. Yep. And then which is stupid. That's also dumb. That's also dumb. Mike Laylaw should not be in a creative director role. He should be where he was. Not because he is bad or he sucks or anything like that. It's just that skills need to be in the right place. Now, it's always like possible that someone could like show that they actually have additional skills. And so maybe like you put them in that role and then they show that they actually can do shit. But the problem is who do you get to replace Mike Laylaw? That guy was fucking badass at writing, right? So who are you going to find that is on that level? You see what I'm saying? That's the problem. And Mass Effect actually had a solution to this because they had two really good writers. So it was like, but they fucked both of them over. So whatever. Anyways, so it's like,
well, hold on, Chris.
Yo,
you trying to die tonight?
When Ravens watch,
yeah,
we can.
All right, you may continue, Cross.
It's not one guy or the other. It's a team effort. Yes, of course, but the person leading the team and the different roles within the team are important. You can have the same people, but if they are not organized in the correct way, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, leadership is important. Leadership is really important,
Yeah,
especially these days. It's like if you just because the problem is like if you just let everybody like all the talent do what the fuck they want to do, they may do some wild ass shit that may not fit the mood or whatever of the game, and it'd be like it's just, the tone just be everywhere. And you're like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Well, I just thought it'd be cool we had that. No, motherfucker, this is not what we're going for.
Yeah, I feel like
too late now.
like I feel the idea that like, hey, it ain't just one guy. I get that. But at the same time, it's kind of like sometimes one guy can be really fucking important, especially where he's placed. Like it ain't a coincidence that Casey Hudson had came back to make the newest Mass Effect game,
Came
and
back
his
to weed.
yeah, his goal, but you have to understand what his goal. He said out loud, "I want to rebuild the old team back." That's what he said. He said, "I want to get as many. I want to get rid of as much of the new people and bring back as much as the old people as I possibly can." And he didn't survive 2 fucking weeks.
Yep, as soon as he said that, it was.
It was a wrap. It
You ain't
was a
about to,
wrap.
you ain't about to get
Yeah.
rid of us. We worked this hard to get rid of you.
Yep. It's over with. Yep. Drew Carperson's original idea to either sacrifice their humanity or screw the galaxy to elevate humanity would have been better. I mean, yeah. Well, the problem with the biggest problem with why Mass Effect 3 ended the way it was two reasons. One, the original script that Drew put online. I mean, obviously because you just said it, but like it got leaked online, right? And so that sucked. I still think they should have went through with it because I feel like the only people who knew about it were like nerds, but like the majority of people didn't know, so they should have just went forward with it. But then they had to change everything, and that goes into reason number two. The game was made in 6 months, and then they had a little bit more time after that, after it got delayed. Because I remember Casey Hudson in an interview back in like 2011, he said that the game was, he had an interview and he said the game was already done and that it only took about 6 months to make. He said, but there's some polishing that had to be done. And but the game got delayed. It was supposed to come out in November of 2011, which is insane because Mass Effect 2 came out in January of 2010 and it had DLC and stuff that came out after. So like, just imagine that's insane, right? Like the amount of time that they were pushed to push this game out. Then it came out in March of 2012. So like they got rushed to all hell to push this fucking game out. So to me, it's a miracle that only the ending is fucked up. It's a miracle. And then you look at Andromeda, where this game had a lot of time, and then people say, well, it only really had 1.5 years. That's still 3 times what Mass Effect 3 had. Yeah, they still had exactly. They still had DLCs into 2011. I don't remember what it was like. Layer of the Shadow Broker. No, it was Arrival and Layer of the Shadow Broker that came out in 2011. I don't remember the exact like dates of those DLCs when they came out. But yes, there were still DLCs coming out in 2011. And then they had to make Mass Effect 3 as well. It's insane. It's like that team was godlike, dude. Like and they got shat on because this fucking publisher said push this shit out immediately. And it wasn't even just BioWare that did that to. They did that to every motherfucking thing they owned.
Good
And it
old
sucked.
EA.
You good old fucking EA. EA just be killing their own damn shit. It's like it don't make any fucking sense. It's like I hate it because it's like they got all this really good shit, these really good IPs, but then they just run that shit to the ground.
Had
Like
all
every
those really
fucking
good
time.
IPs. Past tense.
Yeah.
Like it's a really good, series you got going here. Be a damn shame if we just make you rush it and try to make more money off you and milk you dry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just kill that shit.
Just kill it. And it's so frustrating because you're like, what was the point of you buying this publisher if you were just going to like
Take it out the back and blow his fucking brains out.
yeah, it's like damn, and they did that to all of them. Dice, fucking
Oh my god! Don't get me fucking
Fire,
started on Respawn, boy, because
yeah,
fucking
Respawn.
Titanfall.
Yeah, it's like I don't like they literally did it to every fucking development house that they got, and it's so frustrating. Like when Ray Musica and Greg Zeschuk, which one? I think it was Greg that had the interview. After they left BioWare, because they were the original guys that founded and owned BioWare. When they left back in 2011, I want to say, They left in 2011, 10 or 11, one of those. I know it was like shortly after Mass Effect 2. He wrote an news article, or no, he had an interview with somebody, but like a article interview, like not video or whatever. And one of the like quotes, he was just talking about why he left, and like does he ever want to get back in game development and all that type of stuff. But one of the like quotes that I thought was like really that stood out. He said that at the time we thought that he said that getting with EA was one of the greatest mistakes that they had made, that he didn't really think it was going to be a mistake. He said
that to everybody.
Yeah, right. Like he was like, he thought like, hey, we were doing okay, but more money means we can do even bigger projects. We can even do like, bigger ideas that we really wanted to accomplish. So that's why we did it. He's like, it's kind of like you're drowning in quicksand and someone throws you a rope. He's like, but the rope was just enough to hang yourself with.
You didn't know that's what it was for. Thought it was to get you out or help you in some way. It's like, all right, now, hey, why is it not on here already? Yeah, just put that around your deck.
Why is it just a noose?
Why is it just a noose? Man, this tree look, man. This rope looks always suspicious, man. I mean,
only if you're black.
I mean, they used to kill outlaws with this type of shit. I'm not an outlaw. I'm not a bad person.
That's what you thought.
Yeah, like that was another like sign that I was like, man. Looking back, there are a lot of signs. It's just that like you don't want to like believe it unless it's like really obvious. But I feel like to me, what was really obvious was Inquisition. Like once I played Inquisition, that's when I was like, okay, this shit is in here. It was like playing that and then seeing everyone glaze it. I was like, what are you glazing? Why are you glazing this shit like it's the greatest shit ever? And then Witcher 3 comes out and it's clearly like 20 times better than this fucking game.
Yeah, Witcher 3 was a way better fucking game.
And Witcher 3 didn't get glazed until like a year after it came out. I want to say like, because when Witcher 3 first came out, it was not getting glazed the way like people glaze it now. It was like people kind of ignored it like every other fucking Witcher game that came out. Until like I would say about the like a year, and then it was like, oh, this game is so good, and it was because the legitimate fan base was glazing it. Like the people who were actually fans of the Witcher series, they were like BioWare fans. They were very close to being the exact same. They were like, they had a genuine like, we love these developers, we love this game, and like their love was just like so like noticeable by people outside of it that they're like, whoa, like, what the hell's going on here? And so like people outside of it started giving it more and more attention. And of course, they're not going to go back and play 2 or 1. They're just going to play 3.
I appreciate you telling me about this. That's why I said you were like, man, y'all know you like 3. I said, 1. I said, no, I'll play it. I will play some old shit. I don't give a fuck. As long as it's good, I will play that shit.
Yeah, one is one of those games where it's like I always look at it like a barrier. Like this is a barrier that lets me know what you're like, what you can deal with when it comes to games. Because like Witcher 1 is like, in my opinion, like a perfect like. There's a game there, and it can be played, and if you learn how to play it, it is good. But it has some stuff about it that if you allow it, it will make you quit. Because it will appear like it's jank and makes no fucking sense. Like, for one, the graphics in that game are kind of
yeah. No, I'll tell you what made me want to quit trying to fuck Shawnee.
Oh, dude.
You just another Coomer, man. Pathetic.
No, you don't understand, Josh. You don't understand. Fucking dude, Shawnee fine as fuck. Like, you like, oh man, she's so hot. I want to be with her. And every time you go in that fucking house, that fucking bitch is always in the damn house. Get your ass
It's real shit. You're like, oh fuck, the mom's here, dude. What's up, mom? God damn it. Let your daughter fucking live her own life. Jeez.
That's funny to
Fuck
hear.
this guy, dude.
Like, what the fuck, man? God damn it.
Yeah, they made up for that. I feel like the Shawnee like romance they really made up for in the DLC for 3.
You know
like,
the bad about? I still gotta play that shit. I have not
dude,
played it
it's
yet.
so good. Hearts of Stone, like okay, both of those expansions for Witcher 3 are really good. Both Blood and Wine and Hearts of Stone. But personally, I think Hearts of Stone is better, even though it's shorter. It's not short though, but it's shorter because Blood and Wine is so long. It's like 30 or 40 hours of content, you know. But like Hearts of Stone, it's like 15 to 20. I want to say it's like half of that. But the story is so fucking good, and like Shawnee is in it, and Shawnee looks amazing.
That's my baby. That like, look, I like Trish. I like Trish.
Dude, like
I like
Shawnee's
it. I get
the
it.
only fucking girl that's not a piece of shit, dude.
Yeah,
like, fucking
yes.
Triss and Yennefer are terrible people.
Yes,
like,
they are.
They're fucking horrible.
No.
It's like
I was like, cause even all the other girls, like, bro, I'm like, bro, what the fuck, Shawnee? I mean, look, I like y'all all right, y'all, but y'all are not Shawnee, man. Y'all just ain't.
Yeah, Shawnee's just a nice girl, dude. And like, man, yeah, I don't want to spoil it. So yeah, you should play Hearts of Stone. The story is really good. Like
I'll play it.
Like, man, that's another thing, man. Like, CD Projekt Red fucking.
Oh, them dying.
They did it to themselves. That's
murder,
what
literally killing themselves. Like,
yeah, it's like wow, dude.
I'm like, y'all, dude. Oh
At
man,
least-
it is Cyberpunk, boy. Cyberpunk. Oh my god.
you know what's funny, like about Cyberpunk is that like, I've never seen the power of anime in Japan is so powerful. It's crazy. It's like,
man,
if Edge Runners
if it was
never a fucking thing, if Edge Runners did not exist at all,
yeah, you're right.
Cyberpunk would be dead as a motherfucker, and they would be sitting there rowing the boat right next to fucking BioWare, dude. Like,
I mean,
they would be right there
dude,
down Shit Creek, but
mean,
because of that
dude.
fucking anime and that fucking character, you know, it's like everyone's like, "Oh my god, I love fucking Cyberpunk." It's like I
was like, fuck them. I was like, fuck y'all niggas, man. Y'all some whole ass bitches. That game is mid. I don't care what nobody said. The original game is fucking mid. Did I play it? I played it all the way through. That shit was so fucking mid. I was like, oh, I don't want nobody ever tell me this game is good. No. If the DLC and all that other shit that happened, like, mid is fuck.
But mid is not mid when you have to wait. I don't know how long for the game
Like
to even
2-3
fucking
years.
roll, and it wasn't even a fucking game that it was supposed to be. This game was supposed to be a fucking RPG. It was supposed to be like you know, like more RPG than fucking Witcher. It was supposed to not be like a super action RPG. It was supposed to be like, hey, look, this is a really like. It was supposed to be RPG. It was not supposed to be GTA.
I mean, what I mean by that is I waited until they passed the game. I did not play when it first initially came out.
I know what you mean. I'm just saying.
God,
I hear
even
a
after
lot
that
of people.
shit.
They say that like, yeah, it's not as bad as people think. I hate that. It's like
No,
it's bad.
the game is bad. Just gonna call it what it is.
Like, okay, hold on.
No.
Game is bad. What y'all tripping off of? It's bad. Get over it.
No.
Yes, it is. Just stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, I still haven't finished that shit. No.
Man, the game it's just not a good game. It's like why this game is like it's like I told who was it when I forget when no it was when I think it's when D-Star said like listen some YouTube say like yeah a couple years later we're gonna think this game is all good and everything else. I'm like no we're not. This game is like fucking mid and it's like dude no it's like they are games that do exactly what this game is trying to do but way better.
Yeah. Well, I think, you know, you got to contest with this, like, time and people's memory. Two things that are very bad nowadays.
By the way, Josh, you can sneak this chest over here.
Hold on, shit. I might be sneaking a feather. That's the way this is going. Trying to get this, change me back.
The pig open? Yeah, the pig's open. Helps. Coming. I'm coming. I'm a coming. You find the feather? We gotta find it. I gotta find this shit. Oh, yeah, I found that nightmare tomb over there, by the way.
Okay. Oof. Watch out, it's gonna blow.
Fuck this motherfucker.
Alright. There's a feather.
There's way over the fuck there. Well, fuck these guys. I ain't fighting shit. I'm running.
More running.
It's like, it's a quick way to get over there, but not really.
So the green chest is open, right?
Yeah, it's open.
Shit,
Go ahead. I'm just gonna run through people. I'm just running through motherfuckers. I ain't fighting shit.
Go ahead, run, man. Damn. You on your running.
Fuck all that. And I got an extra dash. Flash of Genius is fucking good. I take it back. Flash Genius is fucking good. Oh, this red chest is. Hey, Josh, this red chest dude was it's just all trees.
So we about to do some weed whacking.
Yes, we can do some weed whacking. I got a scarecrow in here though. Be careful though.
All right, right behind you. Charlie pigs gonna be trying to come up here.
Here they come. Bro, I smacked your ass. What the hell? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Thank you.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah, he's dead, thank goodness. Praise the Lord.
Shit, I thought he was facing me. I was like, oh shit.
No, he's always trying to fuck me in the puppets. Ah, thank God, that was easy.
Wow. Actually getting these things.
Power reduction, let's go. We got 5 minutes left.
Get this
feather and go.
Get this health.
I go hit the pig up.
That your old chest open down there?
Yeah, I opened it up. I forgot to tell you, my bad.
I good. I see your pathway there, so I want to make sure I get it. I miss it.
The teleports where the feather is opened up. And teleport near the
oh man.
Yeah,
you said I had to sneak the chest.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you had to sneak it. Just run away and come back. Just run away and come back. Run about to the north. A little bit south and go north. I had to do that to them. You can sneak it. All right, put money down.
All right, matter of fact, let me go do that.
Start to pick up. This is the wood guy. Oh damn, it would give us the areas we've been to already. Assholes.
That's again.
We can do all this shit.
All right, sneaking. We sneaking. Right around the side. Yeah.
This is magical. Better in my hands.
All right.
That's one piece.
One piece.
Avocado, you river, khaki. Oh, stop. Buddy, in there. Find these guys again where the red chest was. Why is the damn scarecrow back? Nigga, we killed you.
No. This pork is sour.
No, he killed him. I'm good on this shit, son. I'm good on this shit, son. Nope, I'm good, homie. Ain't going for that shit. 2 minutes left. Ugh.
Trees here once I get this health.
I'm good, son. Hey, you get the big puppet.
I just want the money, bro. That's all I want. Don't worry about me. Your pork has soured. How much wood you got?
Yeah, I have something. I got. Pick this wood. I got 1 minute.
Come out and meet your demise.
I got 9.
All right, I just put 5 down, so I think we might need 1 more.
Hold on. Two more, actually.
By my calculations, it's nearly strong enough to resist.
We live to run out of time.
I hate the taste of feathers.
God dang it. Couldn't get it. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to kill you guys. You got enough?
Got it. Yeah, I got enough.
Alright. Be no down there.
Oh, 3 minutes in my time. Doubt it.
Coming to destroy my work. I can hear him. Right. That'll show those monsters we mean business.
We already got a special, so it is what it is.
I'm ready for you, you beast.
It's still.
I'll show you what Godric is made of. The youngsters always underestimate me.
Yeah, probably not. Well, no, not probably, definitely not. For shame.
Almost, damn it.
For shame. You want to get to eat?
And now you go over there and die. And how you not die? Man.
Oh shit.
Got him. Why are you trying to go for that?
Of course I miss.
I have 100 puppets, Josh. I have 100 puppets, my guy.
I was trying to be cool.
Ow, shit, that hurt.
Ooh, diggity. Ow. It's too early.
No, why are you doing like this? No. No matter. Get out and get it. Oh boy. Oh, I'm down. Fucking hell. Why
You
you ain't over
fool!
here?
Where you at?
Over here. Over here. East. Yeah, you got with that shit. I was trying to move. What the fuck? Why?
Oh shit. Oh shit, her.
Alright. Bruh, just chill for a second, bro.
Ah, that shit
What
kills.
the fuck?
Ah, damn it. Ah, fuck it. That shit just kept swinging on this nigga. I always make the wrong choice right there. Why is that, Chris? Why do I keep doing?
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you might as well swung on his head. You had 30 seconds. You might as well swung on his head. Like,
We had plenty of time to kill him, right?
Yeah, kill the other tentacle. Do that. You start over if you want to. You want to keep going?
Nah, we gonna. Man, for what? Just so we can die later and end up back here anyway. I've been playing Dragon Age all day, so that's my excuse.
I just thought that was my excuse. Let's check out this. What's it? Damn, this new game that came out.
Give me something to eat.
Maybe some sushi, so I'm Gucci.
Gucci sushi eating ass, boy. I like how direct that answer is. My son.
My son. No, I'm not going for another charge, dude.
Am I feeling like a nigga right now, or do I want me some pizza?
See what 3 dash charges get me. If I get the third one.
I'll get you like a shield for 10 seconds.
Hey, that works for me. I got 3 dashes. Now I ain't got no excuse. Now I can't. Now I better be able to outrun this damn second boss.
What you talking about? You ain't about to see no second boss.
Damn. Oh no. He got me. No. Oh.
Thought you was about to be doing something. Whoa, you funny.
No, god dang it.
What you got, Sandman?
I was gonna choose W, but I don't give a fuck what y'all try to make. Oh, this is rare. I don't give a fuck. Swan coat.
Are you leaving already? Was it something I said?
Nah, you good, Sandman. For now.
I could have snuck this, but whatever.
Health up there.
Give me some. I got the help. I got the help over here while I was it. Me clear me. Okay, I'll be fine. I'll clear it out just in case.
All right. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
I already used my dash and my parry.
Thank you for the distraction, boys.
It's placement. Man, my bad.
You good?
Starting out.
Oh, we're here. Oh,
Starting
we're
out
here.
rough.
Well, we here, so. I love these puppets. The enemy actually goes to them, and they get distracted. They're like, who should go after? Hey, man, come on, man.
No, you figure it out yourself.
All right, talent gain. Y'all gonna try to fuck me over and not give me that what I want early. Ah.
All right. Stealth over here is open.
Chest over here is open. About to be open. It's open now. Ooh, man, and a hammer. Okay. Okay, gang. I appreciate you. Give me a leprechaun. Fuck it.
Let's see what that does.
Look at that plus capacity is on for y'all asses.
This game is over.
Alright, unless there's something here, fuck y'all, I'm running. I'm stopping for shit. This is a chest. Great. Okay.
Completely.
Well, the green chest up here is clear for the most part. Let's just skip all the enemies downstairs.
Party over here.
It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Yeah, you're the red chest. Alright, Feathers found. Putting down.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
I think I need to give you something to eat, man. I've been out here for going on five hours.
How many seconds you got?
15.
14, 13, 12.
5, 4, 3,
Ah!
2, 1. Oh wow.
I love these fucking puppets, man. I love these fucking puppets. I love this fucking character. This is so B tier character. Shut your ass up. Fucking slaw. No! Fucking bitch ass pig blew up on me. Fuck you, ho. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Yeah. Let him do that. Come on, fuck his ass up.
Alright.
Fuck up. I did not mean to see you out there. Hey, Tree, fuck you, dog. I ain't trying to fuck with you right now. Over here attacking me.
Alright.
Okay. Saved.
I wasn't trying to go for the red chest, but since I'm here.
Family meeting and nope. I'll take Hearts at a time, though. I'll take that shit. So you wasn't trying?
I wasn't, but since I'm here, so I might drop again. All these motherfuckers.
I might as well help this time. I'm gonna stick my ass around here. Nah, bro. First of all, get rid of this name. Oh, bro. And if Sarah, bro, watch out.
I see it.
Fuck you. Where all these damn ghosts come from?
They sure ran up in here. Or not over here originally.
Look, hey man, you dashed into that, you fucking whore. Die. An excellent benchmark.
Bismarck.
How the hell you gonna give me regular egg? Nah, bro. Look at this shit. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Give me this ultimate shit. Damn, dog. Y'all bullshit. Here's some regular items you get from a green chest. The fuck I look like?
You look like a sucker. That's what you look like.
Hey, man, when we break this money run, we ain't gotta fight these things.
Oh, yeah. Be careful. Niggas swinging. Swinging.
Yeah, they swing it.
I was right on the edge. The rock was in the way.
So I say this.
I'll probably give me something to eat after this. I'm kind of doo-doo right now. And the money.
Oh, you fucking bitch! No! It was a trap! No! It was a fucking trap! I had like 1 second. All I had to do was get like one more a millisecond. Like he's up. I'm running. No.
It's like, actually, you say right where you at. You're dead. Yeah, I appreciate y'all stopping by for the stream. This turned into a long one. Wasn't really expecting to do 5 hours. But I'll probably do a early morning, not morning, but early afternoon stream tomorrow before I go to work. Also, podcast, Gaming for the Boys. We'll try to crank that back up. It's going to be a minute before I can get her back on the show. Because our work schedules kind of fucked that whole thing up. That's why we haven't really been doing it. I didn't want to do it by myself, but better to do something rather than nothing. But in the meantime, folks, your Immortal Afro Josh, you are watching Immortal Afro Gaming, where we will make gaming niche again. Till next time, peace.
All right. Stop sipping long enough to get a PC, man.
Say what?
Never had